All right, good morning, everybody. We did a vote on Twitter. If you were involved with that, thank you very much for kind of telling me what deck we were going to play today. The voters decided that we are going to play some blue-black Liar today. This list is inspired by Jerry Thompson. He, I believe, is who initially created this 75. Edgar Mogelhays played it this weekend and won $2,000 with it. So we are going to take it for a spin here today and try to hit top 1,000 of Mythic. I think I'm at 98% or something right now, maybe 97. But we're going to try working our way up with this deck. All right, so let's kind of start talking about the deck. We're going to talk about this namesake card, Liar, Disciple of the Drowned, right away. So it's 2 blue, 3 generic, legendary creature, human wizard. Spells can't be countered. Each instant and sorcery card in your graveyard has flashback. The flashback cost is equal to that card's mana cost. Well, this card is going to be really messed up. We've already seen it on stream multiple times do some pretty crazy stuff. What is it really good with? Well, let's kind of look at some of our spells, shall we? We're going to start with our 1-mana spells and then work our way up. I believe this is actually the only creature other than manlands. We have 3 Hall of the Storm Giants, which we'll talk about later, but this is the only creature in the deck. The rest of the deck is just spells. So let's start looking at them. We've got 2 copies of Consider. This is just going to make our deck more consistent. Should be pretty good for us. And it's also obviously going to be really sweet with Liar. Just a 1-mana draw spell. We can play Liar with 6 mana and then use this as a draw spell. Fading Hope. This is how we protect our Liar or we defend ourselves, one or the other. In the early game, it's going to stall our opponents. And then in the mid to late game, we're going to play Liar with a mana open so we can save our Liar from potential removal spells to then replay Liar again later. And then, maybe we have another Fading Hope to do the same stuff. It's really to protect Liar as well as obviously to stall your opponents in the early game. 2 copies of Bloodchief's Thirst, just good removal. Good cheap removal for early threats, and then can obviously be kicked for 4 mana to kill pesky big creatures and or planeswalkers. We've got 3 main deck copies of Duress. This should honestly be pretty good against almost every deck in the format. It won't be amazing against mono white, but against mono green, it's actually going to be serviceable, especially in game 1 because of Asika's Chariot, Ranger class, and Ren and 7, as well as fight spells. I think it's even good enough against mono green post-board, to be honest with you, because they're going to have 4 Snakeskin Veil as well. So Duress should be pretty good in those spots. And then it's obviously going to be very good against blue-black Control and blue-red Epiphany. We've got 3 copies of Dwari Disruption. This can either be a Force Spike or it can be a land drop. Just a good, clean card. Now, this one we won't be able to flashback with Liar because Liar says spells cannot be countered on either side. We cannot counter things, and our opponents cannot counter things. Liar itself can be countered, but not any spells afterward. Excuse me. We have 1 copy of Flunk. Just a good, clean answer to threats. That doesn't cost us life. A good answer to Toski if need be, which is nice. So, should be pretty good. 2 copies of Infernal Grasp. Very clean removal spell. The only problem is it deals you some damage, so you don't want to play too many of this card, which is probably where I run 1 Flunk. But the card's very strong, deals with all the man lands. You just have to take some damage for it. It's the only downside, but a very clean, good, efficient removal spell. 4 copies of Divide by Zero. Very good tempo spell that then allows us to learn. We obviously have a learn package in our sideboard, which we'll talk about in a little bit. This is just a very good tempo spell. You can either counter a spell on the stack, return it to their hand, so you basically bounce a spell on the stack, or you can bounce a permanent in play that is CMC 1 or greater. So you can't get tokens with this, but the card is still very, very strong. 2 main deck copies of Go Blank. That's going to be a very crucial card against a lot of the mid-rangey decks. But it's just going to be a pretty strong card. It's also going to be good against other Liar decks because it's going to nuke their graveyard. And obviously, Liar is trying to use the graveyard. So we'll have to watch out for this card in mirror matches as well. 1 copy of Soul Shatter, just another good, clean answer to threats. Each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the highest mana value among creatures or planeswalkers they control. We have 2 copies of the Celestis. This card is very annoying to play against. Not only is it a mana rock that adds 1 mana of any color, so it's a very solid, clean mana rock, but also it becomes day or night. Excuse me. It becomes day as this enters the battlefield, assuming that it is not day or night already. Typically, it won't be. And then when it changes from day to night, this card allows you to loot and gain a life. You can also pay 3 mana and tap this to manipulate day and night. You can switch day and night around. So you can always pay 3 mana and tap this to gain a life and loot, which is kind of interesting. Card's just a good way to, if you're drawing cards that are not particularly good in certain matchups, you can pitch them and try to draw different things. Say you have some duresses against mono white and you don't like those, well, let's make it day or night, and we can pitch one of these to try and find something, say, like a Shadow's Verdict. All right, let's look at the card draw package. We've got 2 copies of Behold the Multiverse and 2 copies of Memory Deluge. Why are we not just playing 4 Memory Deluge? Well, there are probably 2 reasons for this. The first reason is that the foretell on Behold the Multiverse is not nothing, that there is value to that, being able to foretell this card. At face value, when you cast these cards for 4 mana, they're about the same, because they both have the potential to see 4 cards. Behold can scry 2 and then draw 2, so it technically can see 4, and obviously Memory Deluge always sees 4. Now, Memory Deluge, I think, is a better card because it's always going to see 4, and it has the flashback. But like I said, the foretell on this is not nothing. It does have value, and you can set up some good tricks with it. The second reason that I believe we're doing a 2-2 split is some people these days are main decking Test of Talents. If we are playing 4 Memory Deluge and this card gets Test of Talented, well, we're kind of out of luck. We lose all of our card draw spells in our deck, which is pretty awkward. You know, we can still get card advantage with things like Dividing by 0 for Teachings of the Arcanus, which is in the sideboard, which we'll talk about again in a little bit. But mostly, we lose a lot of our card advantage. So it makes some level of sense to divvy up the card draw, especially because we can flashback Behold with Liar anyway. So this card kind of still has flashback when you're playing a Liar deck. So you're not losing much value to play a 2-2 split of these cards. I think it's a smart call, and clearly Jerry T agrees that it was a smart call. So that's what we're going to do today. We got 1 copy of Crippling Fear, just a good sweeper. Choose a creature type. Creatures that aren't of that chosen type get -3/-3 until end of turn. In our deck, it's always going to be a one-sided Wrath. Liar has 4 toughness, so never going to kill the Liar. Same with Shadow's Verdict, never kills Liar. Pretty good stuff. 2 copies of Hog Remauling. This can either be a land drop or just a good clean kill spell. 4 mana, destroy target creature. Could be 3 mana, destroy target creature if opponent has no basics, but that's almost never going to happen, if we're being honest with ourselves. But this being able to be a land drop is big game as well. We talked about Liar already. Shadow's Verdict, obviously good, clean sweeper. If you don't know what it does, exiles all creatures and planeswalkers with mana value 3 or less from the battlefield, and all creature and planeswalker cards with mana value 3 or less from all graveyards. Just a good, clean sweeper. Let's look at the mana base here. The mana base, we have 3 Hall of the Storm Giants. If you don't know what this one does, if you control 2 or more other lands, it enters untapped. If you have 1 or less lands, it enters untapped. If you have 2 or more, it enters tapped. And then it taps for a blue mana. It has 6 mana until end of turn. Hall of the Storm Giants becomes a 7/7. Hey, Xarni, how you doing today, man? I'm still feeling like garbage, dude. I'm pretty excited for those test results to come back tomorrow because, honestly, I would not be surprised if it is COVID just because of how long it's lingering, and I'm doing a lot of things to try and get healthy, and it doesn't seem to be working. So we'll kind of see what happens. Honestly, if the test results come back negative, I may go get test results elsewhere just to be extra careful, because I don't know if you were on yesterday when I was talking about, I've been to this place before to get tested when I had COVID last year, around the same time actually, and they gave me a false negative, and then I went and got tested elsewhere, and they gave me a positive. Now, part of the reason I went back to this place is I was hoping that they'll get the results. Initially, I didn't think I had COVID. I was fairly confident I didn't, but now I'm kind of not so sure, just again with how long it's taking. And then I know that the test over here is a lot less intense than the place I went that gave me the correct result. So I may get tested again at the other place and just deal with having to go through the really crappy process. But whatever. Hopefully I don't have it. But like I said, if I do get a negative, I may get retested just to be extra safe. Yeah, it does suck, but I mean, whatever, right? I'm home. I'm still able to stream. I'm not like dying in a hospital bed, so it could be a lot worse. And I need to be thankful that it is not worse than it is. So, whatever. It's okay. We'll work through it. Hopefully, I'll still be able to go to the invitational and everything. But we'll play it by ear and see how everything goes. But today we're gonna stream this sweet blue-black deck. So we just went overhauled the Storm Giants. I assume you have vaccine. I do. Yes, I am vaccinated. 5 islands, 5 swamps, 4 pathway, 4 shipwreck marsh, and 3 field of ruin. Field of ruin just to deal with all the man lands in the format. Very clean mana base. 8, 13 plus 8, 21, 23. So we've got 24 lands and then a potential 5 spell lands. So again, a potentially 29 land deck today. So we should be pretty good at hitting our land drops. We have Considers to set us up. Celestus ramps us. So mana hopefully will not be a huge issue in this deck. But you never know. We had some rough games with mono green yesterday when I didn't think land drops would be an issue. So we'll see how it goes today. Let's kind of look at the sideboard here. We've got 4 copies of Malevolent Hermit. This card's just very good. 4 copies makes sense. If you're playing blue right now, if you want to beat the mirrors, play a bunch of this card. This card is so annoying for people to try and beat. Excuse me. We got 2 more copies of Go Blank, so we can go up to a full playset post board, which should be quite good for us. Again, going to be really critical in Liar matchups. Going to be critical against some of the mid-rangier decks, and just very good against Blue-Red Epiphany and other control strategies. 1 more Soul Shatter. I assume this is probably for Goldspan Dragon matchups specifically. Just being able to deal with that dragon and not give your opponent a treasure is really awesome. Nice to have. It can also deal with the egg if you needed to deal with egg. 2 copies of Crippling Fear. This is mostly going to be for mono white and mono green. Just more sweepers. More sweeping action, and it's something we can flash back with Liar, which is going to be key. 1 more copy of Shadow's Verdict, same thing. Mono white, mono green, and really good synergy with Liar. The 4th copy of Duress, going to be really good against, again, the grindy mid-range decks. I'm not sure if we want the 4th copy against mono green. We'll discuss that if we play against mono green, which I'm sure we will. You definitely want the 4th copy against Blue-Red Epiphany and against, say, other Liar decks, other control decks. Against mono green, I think I'm happy with 2 to 3 Duress. Probably not all 4, but who knows? Maybe I do on all 4. We'll figure it out when we get there. We got 1 more copy of Flunk. Good clean removal again. And then we've got a small little learn package here. A 1 of Environmental Sciences. We can search our library for a basic land. Search our library for a basic land, gain 2 life. Put that card into our hand. Teachings of the Archaics. A sorcery. If an opponent has more cards in hand than you, draw 2 cards. So it'll be a really good thing to get if our opponent has more cards than us. We can just go get a divination. And if they have a lot more cards in hand than us, if they have 4 more cards in hand than us, we can actually draw 3. So if we're way behind, this card can catch us up a lot, which will be very useful. And then we've got the big one, the 1 of Mascot Exhibition. Create a 2/1, a 3/2, and a 4/4. The 2/1 has flying. The other 2 do not. Just gets you a lot of bodies for a lot of mana, and you can try putting your opponent away with that one. And so, that's the deck. If you appreciate the content that you received today, please give my team, Swish Gaming, a follow on YouTube. We are Swish Gaming. Our website is swishgaming.com. On Facebook, we are Swish Gaming. On Twitch, we are The Swish Gaming. And on Twitter, we are The Swish Gaming. And if you did not get a chance to catch the drawing last night, that is now a video up on our YouTube channel. And I believe our Twitch channel as well. So if you'd like to go back and watch that, feel free to do so. And remember, if you are a subscriber, we are going to be doing future giveaways for only subscribers, as well as including all of our subscribers into those drawings for every future drawing that we have. We'll also have some drawings that will be just followers, but those will obviously be a little lower value than the subscribers, because subscribers, obviously, we want to get back to you. We appreciate what you're doing for us, and thank you very much for that. Okay, Teddy, good morning, man. How are you doing today? We are going to hop into some games. It is time to play some Blue-Black Liar. Spent most of this week trying to play the busted cards in Standard. It hasn't gone great for us. Our record has been pretty medium this week. Let's see if we can turn that around today. We got a long way to go. We're at 94%. Yesterday we I think went down. Hey, Xarni, thanks a lot for the subscription, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Let's see here. So this hand's fine. I can play land drops off these if I need to. So we are going to keep this. We can play a Celestius. I guess we can't play it on turn 3 because all our lands actually will enter tap depending. But I am going to keep this. I'm waiting for the Vintage Cube portion of the stream. Don't worry, we'll get there. I don't know that it's going to be today. But after the Invitational, I'll do a lot more limited stuff. Because I actually love limited. Limited is quite possibly my favorite format, to be honest with you. I've really gotten an enjoyment out of playing limited over the past year. Okay. Ranger class is somewhat annoying, but not a huge deal. I think I'm just going to leave up the Dwari Disruption here. See if we can tag something. And if he levels up, I'll just bounce his wolf. So a good position here for me regardless, sure. I think I'm just going to go for bouncing the wolf. Obviously my opponent could have Snakeskin Veil. That'd be annoying. But I think I'm still going to go for it. We have Blood Chief's Thirst to deal with this too, so... Wow, okay. Flunk is... It's okay, but I don't know that it's what we want. I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest with you. I think I'm just going to get rid of this. Steven, cubing today? Not on this stream, no. Are you asking if I want to cube with you, like, outside of this? We should definitely wait until I get my COVID results back, man. I'm not trying to give you anything. Let's see. I think I'm going to play this land. No, I meant Vintage Cube, since Teddy mentioned. I don't think so, no. I think we're going to wait for... the Vintage Cube usually is around for at least 2 weeks, right? So we'll have some time to do that even after the Invitational. I'm really trying to just jam Standard, I think. I'm going to leave up my counter spells here. There's no reason to let a Chariot resolve. We can Disruption it if he plays Chariot. We can divide by 0 if it's something else. Okay, I'm going to divide that by 0. Goodbye. Now the question is, what do we want to get? What do we want to get? It might just be the environmental sciences right now. Yeah, I don't hate the environmental sciences. Then I can go Celestis and play environmental sciences potentially. Or I can play Celestis and still leave up Disruption, which may be a smarter play. But I guess mana-wise, we're pretty close to this being good. Maybe I actually just take this. This seems safer. Go. That's fine. What do we want to do here? Yeah, so obviously with the way I've drawn, maybe getting the mascot exhibition was the smarter call. I really don't know. I could kill this. Could go blank. Could just pass turn and pitch a card. With the Celestis, just start looting. Maybe that's the play. I've got some real garbage in my hand, so maybe that's actually the decision I'm going to make. I think I'm fine with that. Yeah. Let's play the day-night game with Celestis. We've got a lot of garbage over here. All right, well, that is horrendous. That's this is legendary, for those that don't know. So we can't have multiple. I'm going to say sure to that. Okay, 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, so we'll do some vintage at a different time. Okay, Ranger class. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I think I'm going to activate the Celestis here. Oh, I can only activate that as a sorcery. I didn't know that. Okay. Card is weaker than I thought. It's alright, though. What to do. I think I'm going to main phase this Deluge because I want to make it daytime again and get another loot. So let's Deluge. Try and find our Shadow's Verdict, I guess. Yuck. That is not at all what I wanted to see. I think I'm going to take 2 Field of Ruins. And I suppose I might just go blank my opponent here. Opponent can fire this up as maximum of 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 12. Yeah, let's do that, I think. Could try killing the wolf with Bloodchief's Thirst too. I guess that holds up the disruption still. Maybe that's actually the right play. Disruption's not doing a whole lot though. But maybe, who knows, maybe my opponent has a Wren or something in hand. Get this loot. Good lord, dude. Good lord. I want a liar. Give me a liar deck. Come on now. Alright, opponent just hit that 6th land, so that's rough for us. If they do have a Wren, it's just coming down. It's a Chariot. Okay. Well, we need to find something, and quickly. It's daytime. I guess I can threaten activating the hall, so that's worth something. So why don't we do that, I guess? Let's just play another field. Pass turn. It'll become knight. And then I'll get to loot again. Think I'm going to get rid of the go blank or the sciences. I could, I guess, get rid of disruption too. Well, I guess now I'm just going to get rid of a land. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Rough. Rough go of it right now. Sure. Two counters on the troll, I assume? Really? So that is a lethal attack, so I do need to do the haul here. Question is, where do I want to block? Where do we want to block? Blocking here is like kind of weak, honestly. So I think I'm just going to eat this. Trying to draw like a Shadow's Verdict. I guess if I block here, the Crippling Fear becomes better. Really tough call. Really tough call. Guess this keeps my life total higher too. Yeah, we're going to try here. I don't know what was the correct block. This gets blown out by Inscription of Abundance pretty badly too. Sure. But Inscription was going to be pretty gross there regardless. All right, well, that's not the worst, I guess. It's nighttime. I think we're dead here, but losing that land was really unfortunate because being able to behold into Shadow would have been huge. Then the Lier would have killed me too, I guess. So I was in big trouble regardless here. Let's see what we can hit, I guess. You may want to do that on our opponent's turn, though. Is there a reason to do it now? Flipping this is cool, but maybe it doesn't matter. If I do it this way, I'm at least holding up appearances. And I think that's the only way we can get out of this mess. So let's see what happens if I just pass. My opponent should just fire up the Lier, but they didn't, and that may give us a shot. That may give us a chance. We have to hit like double unsummon off this, but if we do, we could maybe still win. That, we cannot tap it like that, though. I think we want to tap like this. Yes, that leaves us with 3 blue potentially. Scry 2, draw 2, please. Divide by 0. That's not quite going to do it. We got to bottom both these. Pretty much got to hit double unsummon. All right, we didn't do it. Imagine playing a 3 of Liar deck and missing on that many cards. It's just the way it's been this week. All right, that's fine. Down a game. Go blank ain't it. Duress I think is fine. This I like. These I think I like. Flunk I believe I like as well. Maybe duresses aren't so good. I think we want another. Maybe want. Soul Shatter's like, it's okay. It deals with Chariot, which is nice. So it probably needs to come in. Maybe I just don't want any of the duresses. That'd be a pretty clean cut. This deck, sweepers are a lot better against mono green than, say, our other blue-black deck, because our other blue-black deck wanted to counter everything, so tapping out was really weak. This deck, you're a tap-out control deck, and you have a bunch of instant speed spells, but like these spells interact with the stuff that resolves a lot better than our other blue-black deck did. The other blue-black deck was more focused on countering things, whereas obviously a Liar deck is looking to do that far less. So the approach is quite a bit different. I think this is where I want to be with it. Duresses are interesting, but probably not where we want to be, I guess. Now let's try this. See how this works. Maybe I am supposed to have duress. I'm not sure because of the 4 snakeskin veils. Maybe like 2 duress. But I kind of want all the sweepers. Maybe I'm a little too high on the sweepers. Maybe Crippling Fear should just be like a 2 or 1 of. It is pretty weak against all the 4/4s. We'll just see how it works. Do I want this to be a potential... I mean, I'm going to keep this hand. This hand's solid. Do I want this to be a potential counterspell? I think I do, so I'm just going to lead right now on this, I guess, in case I draw another haul. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I'm just going to play Swamp, say go. If they play a Ranger class, I might disrupt that. I probably would disrupt that. If they play a creature, I won't care. That's not resolving. No thanks. Okay, we're going to leave that one in hand as well. Sure. So that's going to be the big mammoth. We've seen that out of some other people. Okay. For now, I'm going to play this. Kazandu Mammoth. That'll resolve. We're just going to kill that. And then if he veils it, we might just kill it again, to be honest. I could also disrupt, but I think I'd rather grasp again. Okay, now we're just going to play this as a land. That's why I didn't disrupt, is because of this kind of draw right here. Nope. So I could actually get teachings as a divination here. That's kind of cool. Could also just get environmental sciences. I do have to draw a land for this to actually draw me cards, which is kind of awkward. Maybe I just want to take this. This is way less greedy. This is so good if I draw a land, though. Whatever. We won't be a Greed Lord. Just going to do this. Make sure we hit our land. Sure. Not too worried about that. It's a good draw. It's really unfortunate we missed these last two land drops, because Liar's a little awkward here, but I think I do just need to play it and hope they don't have a fight spell for it. I could, I guess, also Crippling Fear and hold up Flunk. But the problem is Flunk might not even kill that Chariot. I'm just playing Liar, whatever. Don't have the fight spell, please. I'm still technically repping the unsummon too, so maybe they'd be afraid of that, but I think we just had to go for the Liar there, because if we untap with this Liar, we're going to get to Sciences, go get a land drop. Yeah, okay. Opponent didn't have the fight spell, and I think we now probably can't lose this game. It's going to be very difficult to lose from this spot. They should send the 2/2s too. Yeah, that's just a weird play. No blocks. Might as well get the free 2 damage in my opinion, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, well now we don't even have to do this, which is cool. Alright. How do we want to do all of this? Now that I hit a land, I don't even necessarily have to do this. Divide by 0, pretty good combo with Liar, turns out. Pretty good little combo. Okay, I definitely want to kill this, so I'm just going to grasp that. I could Crippling Fear, but I think I'm going to wait on that. I think I just want to hold stuff up here. Hold up the Divide by 0. Hold up the Flunk. The Grasp. Disruption doesn't do anything, but we're just going to hold stuff up here. And funny enough, we can get even more value out of this Crippling Fear later too, right? So Troll. What do I think of Troll? I don't actually like it too much. So I think I'm going to divide that. And I'm definitely getting a Teachings now. My opponent has more cards in hand than me. All right, and this is why you wait on the Crippling Fear right here. Okay. Not going to use my Flunk. Just going to go to our turn. So this is a human. So I can just name human, and then everything's going to get neg 3, neg 3. Seems quite good. And then I can cast my Teachings. Oh, this is a human. Oh, I'm so stupid. I was supposed to name Wizard. God, that's awkward. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. That's all right, though. We'll be okay. I'm in a Teachings. That was a good draw. This deck's so good that even a mistake like that probably won't cost me, so that's the good news. Okay. Okay. Fading hope that. Bottom this. Not super interested in that, I don't think. Let's see. So if I play this... This is a draw 2 right now. It's going to be hard to set it up as a draw 3, so I think I'm just going to teachings again. That's a good one. All right, this deck is kind of ridiculous. Liar is just complete nonsense. This card is so unreasonable. What was Wizards doing? We're just winning with this card all alone. It's so stupid. Yeah, you got it. Just getting to recast all of these cards is just such complete value. So nonsensical. That resolves. That also resolves. That also resolves. Well, let's see. So I have a behold, so I can behold here. I'm going to bottom both these. I'm very disinterested in this. Okay. Yep, I'm just going to sweep the table. I'm going to name Wizard this time. With the Crippling Fear. Okay. I agree. It was nice. Thanks, opponent. I'm sure opponent's having a lot of fun right now. Yeah, we're just going to say go. I essentially have 11 cards at my disposal because Liar is an unreasonable card. Sure, we're going to Soul Shatter that, so I don't care. Resolves. Okay. And then... I think I probably just want to Grasp. I could just Soul Shatter again, I guess. The most mana efficient thing to do. What? I thought it was any permanent. I guess it's just creature. So I've made a couple mistakes here for sure. It's not going to end up mattering. We're okay. But couple of mistakes for sure. But we are going to be A-okay. Resolves. All right, I'll divide that one by 0, I guess. I'm gonna Hagramauling this. And then we'll flash back a Behold. Deluge seems fine. The field isn't really needed. Yeah, I know. It's pretty stupid. This is very unreasonable what we are doing to our opponent. Very, very stupid. And I've made like 2 mistakes as well, and it very likely will not matter because the deck is degenerate. So I think I'm just going to bounce his idiot right now. That way he can't snakeskin veil me. This seems terrible. And then I'm going to exhibition. Go. Yep. I'll let the first one resolve, I think. And then the second one I'll probably divide. Maybe not, though. Sure. Sure. I'm not actually gonna. There's no reason to do anything about these yet. Probably just flunk them both. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go flunk. And then I'm gonna hold actually doing anything else until my turn. 4, 7, 9. Yeah, we have lethal here, but I'm just gonna wait so I don't get blown out by anything. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna attack all. Opponent should be dead. Tangle Trap. No. What a game. What's up, Raja? Yeah, dude, Liar is one heck of a card, dude. What on earth was Wizards thinking with this card? Absolutely, completely unreasonable. We literally played this card on turn 6, and then after turn 6, I made like 2 misplays, and neither mattered at all because the card's just so broken that I could have essentially closed my eyes and won the game. Poor opponent indeed, Zach. Poor opponent indeed. Do we want to change anything being on the draw? I could really see a couple copies of Duress against Mono Green. I really could. They just can't do anything. Yeah, it's so rough. They have to have the fight spell. I think they're going to respect this card more post board. They have to. There's no way they can not respect this. So I'm going to bring in a couple Duresses so I can tag annoying stuff. I don't know that I want all 4, but 2 seems pretty reasonable. 3 even seems reasonable. Maybe I don't need Consider. We haven't drawn that card yet, but... yeah, I think I'm going to try cutting some Considers. And maybe it's just supposed to be 2 Duress and not 3. I can't really justify cutting any of the other stuff, I don't think. I cut all my copies of Fading Hope from the deck. Really. Like, in general, like you just don't like Fading Hope in the deck? Or against Mono Green, you don't like Fading Hope? It seems pretty good against Mono Green, right? I think Into the Royal or Geistwave would be better. Ah. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep it like this, I think, for now. Could you see playing a mix, Raja? Could you see playing like maybe like 1 to 2 Hope, 1 Geistwave, something like that? Or do you just... We're going to keep this. This hand's fine. Probably just playing Dwari on 1. Yeah, we are. Mm-hmm. It's a draw. I think I'm just going to kill this right away. If he plays the 3-mana guy, I can just unsummon it. No thanks. Another divide by 0. Seems okay. I just hated Fading Hope. Yeah, it's just so good at protecting Liar though, and the once the deck gets Liar going, like it doesn't matter, right? Because you generate so much cards off Liar that it easily replaces the card disadvantage from the early game, almost on the first turn. I'm interested if I want a second copy of this. Maybe I don't. Maybe 2 of this is greedy. I don't have enough lands right now to make that reasonable. Okay. So awkward. I guess we're going to do it like this. We're going to divide by 0 to go get environmental sciences, and then we can still hold up disruption. Yeah, let's go get another island. Into the Royal Geist Wave and Divide Bows. Yeah, they do, just for more mana, though. I mean, I like to be able to play it on turn 5 with a Celestus and be able to protect it rather than turn 6 with a Celestus and be able to protect it. But you might be right. I mean, I'm willing to try it later. I'm going to play the deck as is for a while, and then I'll try the changes you suggest. That's fine with me. Opponent got greedy. Opponent got greedy. Very greedy. Yeah, duress. Yeah, that's true. So I guess I would just keep in like more duresses against mono green if I didn't have Fading Hope. That's fair. Fading Hope was pretty good this game and last game for us, though. Would Geist Wave have been as good? Not this game. Last game it may have been. Okay, I'm just going to do this. So we know they have Mammoth. Divide by 0 is pretty cool against Mammoth. This Behold's pretty cool too. I can like foretell this and divide. Yeah, those are the 2 that I'm going to take, I think. Very good draw. Love a land drop. That's nice. Ouch. I think I'm going to get the Mascot Exhibition. I was playing Meat Hook over the other sweepers. That's pretty cool, Raja, yeah. I like that. Let's try and hit some land drops. Both of these work fine. Just going to play the Hall here. Yep. 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 Do I care about that? Not that much, actually. I think I'm going to let that happen. I don't know. Yeah. sculptor. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm going to try flunking his old growth. That'll get a veil out of his hand if he has one. Maybe that's just dumb, actually, because of the verdict. Yeah, never mind. We're just going to shadow his verdict here. Verdict and hold up, divide. That'll be a good draw, too. See you later. Go. I do have to be a little mindful of my clock, but all right, let's check out what's going on over there. And they have a Wren. We're going to take that. Tangle Trap, I don't care very much about. The Snakeskin, I also don't care a ton about. Just going to take this Wren. Just going to take this Wren. And then I think I'm just going to cast this Mascot Exhibition. I could also just Flashback Deluge, I guess. Maybe that's a little better. Let's try and start winning this game. Is this a... Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was. Kind of annoying. Alright. I think I'm actually just going to hold up the Deluge here. I think I like that a little more. I think I like it slightly more. That's fine. Guess I'll just take some removal. There we go. That was bad tapping, but whatever. Now we're going to duress. Okay, it has to be permanent. It's good. Then I have to grasp it. Hope it doesn't draw another one. He didn't. Go. Should be in good shape here. We've got 2 minutes left. We're going to get to do this twice in a row, so our opponent should be pretty screwed. Yep, that's fine. I'm going to Fading Hope one of them. Never mind. No, I'm not. We're just going to do the sweeper play. Wizard. Just going to leave up all my stuff here. Yep. If he tries to fire up Haven, I'll field it. That's not happening. Divide. I'm going to pitch that. Do have to be careful with time, but it's fine. I'm going to do this. All right, this turn we'll do the mascot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tangle Trap will resolve, sir. Not that one, though. Sure. I'm going to decline this time. We're more than winning this game. I'm going to replay this. A classic Steven Dykman victory right here. God, I'm so good at math. So much division by 0. Mm-hmm. Die, please. Good game. Liar is not okay. That's what we learned from this match. Games 2 and 3 were just completely dominated by this card. Was not close. Hall is lethal too. Oh, that's fair, Raja. I missed that. I was too focused on dividing by 0, man. Too focused on dividing by 0. Plenty of time left. That's right, man. 50 seconds is a world of time. World of time. Okay, this deck feels insane. Not gonna lie, chat. This deck feels absurd. Kinda in love after just one little match there. But I understand what the hype is all about with Liar here. That's not... I mean, I've understood it for a few days. Playing against this card has been so annoying. They absolutely should not have given all the text that they gave to this card. I mean, I've said that before. I think this card is too good. What do we think of this? Considering for a land drop. Is that a reasonable keep? Considering for a land drop. I'm pretty tempted to keep it. It has Liar in it, but maybe I'm being stupid. I mean, if we hit all land drop, we get to foretell this and then cast this. I think I'm supposed to keep this in a 29 mana source deck. Yeah, I know you were, Raja. How greedy am I to keep this hand? I really want to keep this hand. I really do. I really want to keep it. Problem for me has been the blue-red matchup. Fair. Maybe we have to... Have you been playing this specific list? You probably have been, right? I think I'm going to keep it, chat. I'm going to be risky. If I lose to this, it's my fault. But I think it just has a lot of upside. Ship, you greed ball. Oh, I'm a greed ball. We're doing it. We're keeping it. It's got Liar. We're in. I can't mulligan, dude. Can't do it. Can't mulligan. It would have been discipline to mulligan, but screw discipline. Screw discipline. I'm going to consider my options. Oh, keep. You may... Oh, decline. Decline. Who needs lands? That's right, man. Who needs lands? Oh! Oh, the greed paying off. Who knows if this was actually right, chat, but it's going to look pretty dang good. Oh my god, it just continues to look better and better. Now, let's see. Is there any world where I'm going to want to Field of Ruin my opponent? Maybe. So I guess we just do... I could just do this and do this, though. That seems fine. Especially with a Deluge in hand. Just do that. It's possible it's dumb for me to let them counter this, but we've got a deluge, so I'm not super worried about it. It feels like they're just like the green-white deck. Maybe some counters in there. Ooh, duress seems pretty great. The land actually seems pretty great too. We're just going to keep both. I mean, these are nice. I kind of just want to duress my opponent here because I don't have a great answer to Chariot right now anyway. Soul Shatter's whatever. I mean, it deals with it, but I'd kind of like to know what's going on. I suppose I could... Yeah, deluging here doesn't seem right to me. I think I'm going to duress. Ooh. What's it like? It's nice, Raja. It's the opposite of how things have been going the last few days, dude. So, can we beat a Felidar retreat? Can we beat a Felidar retreat? I may just have to try and beat a Felidar retreat, honestly. It seems easier to beat this than it's going to beat this Chariot. If he resolves this here, then I'm just going to slam my Liar. So, yeah, I'm just going to take Chariot. I guess I can always draw Divide by 0 to just put that thing back in his hand and then duress it. Because we can flash back the duress. All right, Liar is coming to town. I think we're just slamming it. Opponent doesn't have many answers to it, I'm sure. So, pretty sure I'm just going to slam this here and say, beat me. Beat me, baby. Let's go. May have been right to wait one turn on it, because then, all right, then I guaranteed would have gotten to consider if they did have a way to interact, but all right, first things first, let's consider our options. What a broken card, dude. What just an absolutely disgusting. We're going to mill this. Like, who thought this was okay? Who thought that just being able to replay your entire graveyard? This card's reminiscent of Underworld Breach. It's just so stupid. It just doesn't make any sense to me at all. All right, I think I'm going to go for a duress. Just check out what's going on. Although if they had anything, they probably would have played it, right? So maybe I don't even need to do that, but I may as well. There's not a huge reason to not do it. 3 lands, okay. I assume this card is a Sought coming, but it could be the extra turn spell as well, I suppose. Yeah, so maybe I wasn't supposed to duress. I guess this was 4 mana, though, either way, so whatever. This is fine. I'm just going to sit back with this, I think. Like having the option to block. So they're probably, you got it, they're going to make a token, then they're going to take an extra turn. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Okay, so maybe it's a Sought coming under there. Or maybe they just don't want to get Divide by 0'd. I don't know. I'm doing this. That's all I know. Well, I don't really see how we can lose this game anymore. What a deck. What a deck. Yeah, it's past in flames, but never ends. The reason to hold duress is you can divide the retreat back and then duress it again. You're correct, Raja. That was the reason to hold. Good call. Whatever. We're going to be fine. Okay. So, I mean, I guess I just attack at this point. And then I can just go kill your guy, kill your guy. I could still sit back. I guess I'll sit back a little while longer. Let's kill a guy. Where do I want to get that? Yeah, we just don't need to do that. Just kill a guy. Go. Sure. That's not happening. No, thank you. I'm going to show you my miracles of math yet again. Let's see. I guess, I mean, I'm going to want this eventually anyway. All right, I'm just going to pass. I keep one land and draw straight lands. You think I need to worry about how I use my duresses? I can't lose. I have Liar in play, dude. I know I can't lose. What the hell was Wizards doing? Seriously, what is this card? This card is so obnoxious. I cannot believe this card exists. What on earth were they thinking? Feels like I'm playing Urza and Oko in Modern again. Oh no! So I could just divide the Liar back to my hand. I think that's probably the play. If I decline, can I loot? That's how that works, right? Decline and loot. I think that's the best play here. What? Or maybe I had to loot first? Steven Dykman, yeah. We actually could still lose. It is possible. Could still lose. Okay. Well, I need to discard 2 cards. I think I want to be able to look for another divide by 0. Zach and I cut the deluges for more beholds. It's better in this deck. Okay. I could buy that because of the foretelling. Makes sense. I think the only reason against that, Raja, is specifically main deck Test of Talents. Yeah, I'm just going to, I guess, keep all my untapped lands. It is, yeah. All right, let's see what we can find here. 2 Fading Hopes. It's actually not that bad, funny enough. Yeah, we're actually going to keep those. I think we're keeping both. I assume he goes counters here, right? Yep. Nah. Nah. Yeah, the retreat's kind of annoying for sure, but like, once we play this Liar, I'm going to get to unsummon again. He's just going to lose his entire board again. And eventually I'm going to draw the sweeper. My opponent's probably going to go counters again, right? Yeah, they kind of have to. Is that lethal? Oh, it is lethal. Okay. Definitely could have played that game better. Definitely could have played that game better. Okay. Duress is good. Hermit is good. Soul Shatter seems very weak. I think a Go Blank. Go Blank's like okay. I think it's okay. They want to hit their land drops and things, so it seems nice to me. I don't think this is a real plan. I could, I suppose, leave one of these in to catch if he gets in that situation again. What seems the worst? Bloodchief's Thirst seems really weak to me. I suppose Thirst does deal with like a Ren in 7 though. They're probably playing Ren in 7, right? I would imagine. So maybe we keep them. I think I like keeping all the Fading Hopes to protect from Fateful Absence, as well as bounce Ren and 7 tokens, things like that. Also can bounce a Chariot if need be. It's not really what I want to do, but... I think this is where I'm going to go with it. See how this works. So we do have 2 lands, but we have triple Liar. We're mulliganing that for sure. All right, this one's a keep. I don't think the Field of Ruin is particularly important. I think I'd rather have better colors here. They could have man lands, but I think I'm going to do this. Maybe that's wrong. My mana is pretty good, so maybe I just actually get rid of one of these. I think I'm going to wait 1 turn on the Duress, just get this haul in, and then play Pathway next turn. Just get more information this way. Okay, now I think I'm actually going to play this on black, foretell this, then next turn Duress, and cast this. They don't really have anything that's going to punish me too much for 2 mana, I can't imagine. So again, it just kind of gives me more info. I guess they could like Prosperous Innkeeper, which would be a little scary. Speak of the devil. Okay. Now I guess I can just divide whatever they try casting. I think that's the plan. Let's just be safe. Don't need to duress yet. Sure. If they do nothing, I'll just behold. Okay. Dividing by 0. Teachings actually seems kind of good. Potentially. Could also take a Sciences. It's between one of these two. I think I like Teachings, though. They have 6 cards at the moment, so this will be a draw 2, and then I get to duress as well. Okay. Let's start here. think I'm going to take the Chariot and just fight off a retreat. And then I think I'm going to Teachings. Okay. Yep. Man, oh man. Not the best draws. Not the best draws. I think I'm just going to Celestis into Behold here. Maybe that's worse than Beholding First, though. Yeah, maybe that's worse than Beholding First. If I miss a land again, it'll suck, obviously, but what are the odds that I miss a land in 4 more looks? Pretty darn low, although I could hit a tap land, so I'd get punished in that case. But if I hit another Divide, I get really rewarded. Plus a land. I think I'm going to do this first. Bottom both. Okay. I think I'm going to try and get my opponent with the Disruption. We did, Raja. Man. Yeah, Raja, what happened was they had 2 Allruns Epiphanies, and we just couldn't keep up with the double Epiphany, unfortunately. Which, I mean, you said you struggled with blue-red, so that makes sense. If you stepped away, they went for an Absence, which made me divide by 0 my own Liar, and then I replayed the Liar, but then I didn't have a divide by 0, and then they just kind of went off with multiple Epiphanies in a row. And the retreat, obviously, but multiple Epiphanies in a row was tough. Yep, that's a Ren and 7. Yep, sure thing. Sure. Probably go counters here, right? Maybe they make another guy, but I think they're going to go counters. It's possible I should have left Shadow's Verdict in this matchup. I didn't. Maybe that was silly of me. I don't know. Yeah, not having hard counters is very weak against Epiphany. Very weak. Yeah, I think we're going to lose this game here. Maybe I had too many go blanks. Maybe 4 wasn't how many I wanted. I definitely wanted some, but maybe I went overkill and should have had some sweepers in my deck. Probably should have. Probably just should have both Shadow's Verdicts in. Whatever. As it is, I think I'm dead here. I mean, I can like play a Liar and block, which is just god-awful, but I guess that's what we have to do. I guess I can leave up divide by 0. Sure. Yep. Gross. That's kind of cool, Raja. You love that vanishing verse, dude. It's like your favorite thing. Pretty sure I'm just dead here, right? Like, I don't have a sweeper. There's no way I can come back from this, I don't think. Whatever. I have to let this resolve. I'm technically not dead, so we'll keep playing this game, but yeah, I can't beat these hitting me. You got it. Okay, 1-1. How could you lose? Liar too broken. I know. I know. I know. Sounded like a real idiot. I hope you all enjoyed it. Best removal spell in the format. I don't think it's close. Yeah, no, I agree. Super good. I could have certainly played game 1 better. Got too loose. Yeah, I'm going to keep this, I think. Opponent's on the play, so if I draw a land, I won't play this as a land. And if I don't draw a land, I probably will play this as a land. All right, opponent, let's rock and roll. Let's do this. Mono white. Okay, I drew a land, but it's not a black source. Pretty awkward. I guess I'll save this as a spell. Not happy about it. I think I'm actually going to play this on turn 1 to give myself black mana. If I'd like it. Yep. Foretell this. Okay. It's fine by me. I think I might just go ahead and divide that right now. Guess I can divide it in combat. It's a little better. They're probably not going to have a protection spell or any of that, so. And honestly, maybe that was supposed to loot too. Oh, I can still go to my hand. I think this is supposed to loot. The learn package here sucks. None of those cards are actually good right now. So let's get rid of, I guess, Basic Island. Okay. Okay. I think I'm just going to main phase this and try and find a removal spell. I could leave up Divide by 0, I guess. Maybe that's a little better. Yeah, we'll leave up Divide. Never mind. Divide your guy. Loot again is fine. Yep. I actually could just maul, too. Maybe I'm supposed to just kill his idiot. That's probably the best play, actually, thinking about it more. Yep, I figured it out, Raja. Figured it out. Go blank. It's kind of interesting. It's probably just a trap, though. It doesn't seem particularly good. I think now I'm going to do this. Mauling is just, God, it's so medium. Go blank's terrible. Do I keep the mauling? Maybe. It's just so mana inefficient, so awkward. But maybe it's okay. I guess I'm not going to be a total greed lord. It is a removal spell. It seems pretty weak, though. No, we can do better than this. We have to be able to do better than this. It's just so mana inefficient. All right, we did it. Divide by 0 might be getting the 7 drop now, because that's like a realistic thing that can happen, and that'll be fairly difficult for them to beat. Apparition can't eat any of those guys, which is nice. Okay, so they're doing this. They're going to put a counter on the Aspirin, I assume. And I guess I'm just going to field the Haven. And for now, I'm going to get another black source. Sure. Pretty annoying. Also pretty annoying. Could just use this go blank to guarantee I get some value out of it. I might do that, actually. Guarantee that I turn this into an actual card here. Okay, that was actually a fairly reasonable hit. Pass turn, divide by 0, whatever he equips them all to go get Mascot Exhibition, I think. I guess I could flunk this as well. Maybe that's a little better. Then he won't get another counter here. So that's, I guess, better. It's also better if I draw Liar, I can flunk again. There we go. We did it. During your turn, I still have to wait though, don't I? Still think I have to wait. Just got to kill wherever he goes with the maul. Kick that twice. Okay. If he's smart, he goes on the aspirant. That was not a good play, because his guy would have gotten a counter from me exiling this. So now I'm just going to take 5. Huge mistake from our opponent. To 1 we go. Divide this by 0. Probably go get the 7 mana play now. Could also just pitch one of these lands. That's an option as well. Could just wait on all of this. I guess there's really not a ton of reason to do any of this now. All right, let's play this on blue. And let's just pass. Raidane. Sure. I think I'm going to trade this Liar because I have another one. So I'm just going to block and then divide by 0 the Raidane. Seems pretty good to me. Oh my, dude, give me a break. The fact that he had the 1-drop there is really annoying. I wanted that Mind Rot in the graveyard to have more text than that, but I might loot. Seems a little better to me. Okay. Got some divide by zeros, but those aren't honestly doing a whole lot. The flyer here can chump, and the other idiots get in the way pretty well. So I think I want to do that. Although maybe that's bad. How many divides do we have? Just the one? I think this is the best play. If he hits a land, that'd be really annoying. I think he hit a land. Ooh, he did not hit a land. Okay, so I can liar. How much mana? So if I do this, I only have 5 mana. That's really awkward. I would have liked to have 6. So I guess I just, because I wanted to go blank plus the other. Go. I guess I can always divide by 0 the mall. Maybe that's just what I have to do. Dividing by 0 the creature doesn't really do anything. Because it doesn't really do anything on the mall either, to be fair. Yep. Gotta let this happen. And I think I'm just going to discard the Deluge on this learn. I don't think gaining... Okay, that's a pretty weird play. It's a really weird play. Yeah, that resolves. I don't like that play very much from our opponent at all. Sure. So... I'm going to divide by 0 here. The aspirant. I see. I think I just pitched this Deluge. I need to hit a sweeper so badly. Or a way to deal with that Raydane. I guess this gets to see 6 cards. Alright, and this gains me a lot of life, technically, potentially. Sure. Can cast it twice. I'd still be dead to that, though. Well, that was the draw we needed, folks. That was the draw that we needed right there. Go. All right, well, that worked well. It was a tight game. We had to battle our way back, but it looks like we're going to be able to get there. That was also a good draw. Flashback this exhibition and attack. Sure. I will gladly pay more mana for that. Could just bounce it back to his hand and then go blank him. I think I'm going to do that. Yep, nice. All right, that was quite a battle. Quite a battle there with mono white. This card may just be good enough as an idiot that can trade. Go blank seems terrible. The rest seems terrible. Maybe Hermit isn't actually good. I could cut some card draw. Could definitely cut some like deluges. Maybe like 2 Hermit, 2 Deluge, do something like this. I think I kind of like this, so that's what I'm going to do. Looks good. It's a little awkward with the mana, but we're going to keep it. Okay. Okay. For real? It's an interesting play. I think I'm just going to kill this right now. I don't want the phase out guy to save it. Yep. No surprise there. That's fine. No biggie. Yep. 2's good. Do we want that? Kind of want a black source. I'm being a little greedy to bottom it, but Fading Hope's going to get to scry. Yeah, I don't love it. Yeah, that's a much better draw for me, I think. It's annoying, but whatever. It'll be all right. That's getting played as a land. I think I'm also just going to Fading Hope this right now. If he doesn't replay it, that'll be a signal to me that he has the phase out guy. Hopefully they miss land. I don't actually like that draw very much. Yeah, I guess it lets me cast this Crippling Fear. Maybe it'll be good enough. I think we can do better. I'd rather have a colored source. It is obviously a little greedy. You know what? We're going to keep it. It's very close. I am certainly being a little greedy, putting it away. or not putting it away. Either line's like a little greedy because my opponent like has a fateful. That's a really annoying draw. But now I can verdict into the phase out guy. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just going to verdict here, I think. It's fine. Fine with doing that. Would love a blue source. Sure. Now I'm just going to Crippling Fear. Name Monkey or something. Really? Okay, well, I'm going to Blood Chief's Thirst, play a Liar. If he has Absence, so be it. Actually, I can technically just wait on this Liar, because I can play Liar next turn and then kill the dog. So I'm actually just going to hold this land drop, not show my opponent I have the land. Because then they're more likely to run their dog. Okay. I'm going to get another blue in case I draw another unsummon. To protect the Liar. Don't like that tapping. Liar, kill your guy. Considering was an interesting line here too. If I would have left up blue, obviously. Yeah, I knew this was coming. That's fine. We'll 2-for-1 our opponent. Basically 3-for-1 him because we got the thirst back too. I think I'm very okay with all this. The Celestius is pretty good. Celestius is not too bad. Could just Crippling Fear right now. My opponent knows I have that, so seems fine as well. That could be correct. Yeah, they know about this one, so I think I'm into that. Let's name Angel. All right. Sure. Sure. Now I can just fire this up, which is kind of cool. So I'm going to... I think here, though, I'm supposed to play this. Question is, do I use this Verdict as just a 1-for-1 removal spell here? I'm fairly tempted to be honest. I'm fairly tempted to. If this last card is like a Fateful Absence, if I like just take 8 from this, that's pretty weak. I think we're just going to play this. Just get rid of your guy. Get rid of all your dudes. Fine with using sweepers as 1-for-1s right now. Sure. Okay. Pass. I can still just fire up my guy. That's a good one. Just going to get rid of that. I'm going to go for the flunk. The phase out guy. Sure. Okay, so this is gone until their next turn. So I'll get them with the Soul Shatter on their next turn, I guess. Which means I probably want to do this too. Do I have enough mana to do both? To kick and Soul Shatter? I think I do. We're actually going to do it on their upkeep. So if they have that phase out guy, they won't be able to save Adeline. Go. Jeez. Imagine never drawing a land. I wish I could have played mono white that well. That's alright though. Our man land pretty much protects us right now. There's some argument, honestly, to just put this into play. It is good to loot it away though, I guess. So I do have enough to animate this, so I guess I'll loot it away. Sure. Are you kidding me? So they drew a Fateful Absence. They must have. Just completely ridiculous. My opponent has just drawn like 5 spells in a row. Perfect card after perfect card. This is literally the best turn to draw the Absence, but I still think I need to make them have it. Float, and then I'm going to pop the Clue, I think. It's a pretty good one, I guess. Okay. Let's consider. Graveyard that. Okay, that's a blocker at least. It's not nothing. I do like casting that and then holding up Divide by 0, I guess. This also lets me loot with the Celestis. Fading Hope. I think I'm just going to get rid of that. Sure. Going to divide that by 0. Go get the 7 mana spell. Yep. Finally, opponent has bricked. I'm going to hold this in my hand as a loot. We're just going to play this. And I actually think I'm fine to attack. Okay, go. Yep. Opponent has finally hit a land pocket, so they should be in pretty big trouble here. Loot this away. Let's cast one of these. Both these seem totally fine. I'm going to keep them both. I'm going to Soul Shatter right now so we can trigger this again. And I think I'm going to send those two. I'm sorry, not this. Probably these two. Yeah, let's just wait. We can wait. We don't need to be too greedy. Celestis is quite good. It's a lot better than it looks. A lot better than it looks. All right, 2-1. 2-1. That was a tough fought battle there with mono white. Traditional. Okay. I will play first. Six, 6, 2, 8, 6, 8. Give me 1 second here. I got my COVID test results back, so I'm trying to get that done here as well. I think I'd like to have this as an option, so let's just do this. Island go. Probably playing against blue-red, it looks like. No, blue-green. I might actually counter this because I want to get the Celestis in. That's kind of a weird play, but want to get this card rolling. Just kind of want to deny my opponent mana there. 6, 6, 2, 8, 6, 8. Oh, okay. I do indeed have COVID. So, I need to let my girlfriend know immediately because she is working in a school and she also has it. Ooh, give me a second, everybody. Honestly, if I lose this game, whatever, it's more important that Julia gets out of there. And I should probably let Larry know as well, actually. Now Julia's freaking out, and rightfully so, because she's been at work with a bunch of kids. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's like I said, man. I consider us fortunate that I'm not in a hospital bed dying. So, yeah, I have COVID and it sucks, but it could be way worse. I haven't had any family members die of COVID yet. It's way, way worse for way, way more people. I'm happy we know, and I'm happy it's not worse than it is. Like I said, I assumed I did have it. If this were, this has lasted way too long to be a cold, especially with how I've been trying to take care of myself. Duress actually seems okay. Land drop seems okay too. We'll just keep all our removal, I guess. Yeah, you probably don't have it, but you may want to get tested, man. I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry, you know? No, I didn't realize that was. I'm not focused as much as I should be on this game. Sorry, everybody. That was a mistake for sure. 3 damage I shouldn't have taken, but whatever. All right, let's duress them off the chariot, because they probably have chariot. And then I might just kill this idiot. Oh, God, they also have a Ren and 7. I have to take chariot. There's no way I can let him keep that. God, Julia's asking for a screenshot. She thinks I'm screwing with her. God damn it. Whatever. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna concede this game here real quick. If you just joined, I figured out I do have COVID, and my girlfriend Julia works at a school, and I told her I have COVID, come home, and for some reason she thinks I'm the kind of person that would screw with her about this. I'm not, for those that know me. I do troll occasionally, but that's not trolling. That's nonsense. Anyway, we're just gonna lose to this person. That's fine. And give me one moment here. I'm gonna put Arena back on for everybody. Didn't mean to exit out of the whole client there. But give me 1 second here. Okay. I'm just going to let the timer tick down here. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, I am being serious. You should come home. Yeah, yeah, it's positive. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I like waking up again because I'm feeling pretty bad, and then I went and read an article, which I probably should have went and read articles sooner. But no, I've had these habits for too long. It's not a thing, but I do have COVID. Well, just get out of there because you have it too. I'm sure. Just go get tested as well. obviously, this defeat does not quite count, so we're not going to put that one on the record. Okay. Well, I'll be getting tested again next week before the Invitational, obviously, because I'm not going to go to the Invitational with COVID either, but we're going to keep testing regardless. We are going to keep testing regardless. Okay. So, back to some more blue-black Liar. Seems okay. I think I'm going to keep it. It's not amazing, but it's fine. It plays a Liar on turn 4, which is pretty sick. So we're probably playing against the Kowalski deck. Could be blue-black, though. Yep, Kowalski deck for sure. Shade's fine. That's not the one I want. Let's do this, I guess. I'm going to counter the heck out of this. That is absolutely not happening. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, no, hopefully I do get over it. I just hope I get over it before the Envy. It could last until next Wednesday for all I care. As long as I'm good. As long as I'm good, I'll get a rapid test next week, and if it's no longer in my system, then I'll go to the Envy, and if it is, I won't. So, do I want to leave up a Divide by 0? I don't really care about 4 mana from them, so I think I'm just going to slam the Celestis here. Oh, really, Zach? Okay, yeah, your brother had it. Jeff? That's a pretty good draw. I'm just going to hold things up here. And we are going to loot. Definitely going to loot. I certainly don't need 2 of these. It's already a pretty bad card in the matchup anyway. No, younger brother Derek. Oh, I wasn't aware you had another brother, dude. That's cool. That is cool. I'm the middle child. Jeff is the oldest. Okay. I wasn't aware there was a third brother. I guess we can kill that with a Hagra Mauling. I don't mind doing that. Which is what I'm going to do, I think. Ooh, another dispute here is annoying, which I guess they have. Oh, nope. Okay, that's nice. Sure. Would love a Shadow's Verdict. Might be time to get this Liar into play. It's pretty close. I suppose I don't have to quite yet, but it's getting really close to time. Derek works at Galactic 2. Start a little bit after the start of the... Okay, cool, man. Cool. I am going to play the land. There's no question on that. Do I want a Liar yet? I guess I don't have to. I can, like... God, their last card, though, has to be a removal, or their top deck has to be a removal spell. It may be a little safer to just, like... He needs another land to fire this up anyway. Alright. I'm going to be patient, I think. deluge. I actually think I'm going to divide by 0 twice on end step. Put the shade back in hand, put the gas back in hand. Okay, never mind. Put the shade back in hand, put that back in hand, probably. And then we're going to go get Sciences in the 7-mana spell. Then we can go Sciences Liar in the following turn, either Sciences Divide, or we'll have a lot of options. But this is fine. He'll probably pump, I would imagine. And this is where we can really kind of get him. Yeah, so now I don't even have to take like any damage. Divide this. Divide this. Get this. And this time I am just going to slam the Liar. If they have an answer, they have an answer. And if they don't have an answer, well, yip-de-doo for me. Top deck the answer, huh? Or no, that was the last card in hand. Never mind. They're just going to pitch the Deluge. I can flash that back, so... Ugh, dang. I agree. Ugh, dang. It's about my opinion, too, of that, but we'll be okay. Hopefully. Sure. I think I'm fine with casting this here, and if they fire up the Hive, they can eat my Deluge, but that's not actually very impressive. They don't have good attacks, and then I'll get to kill their Hive. So I'm willing to give that up, especially with the Behold in my hand. They obviously don't know I have Behold in my hand, but looks pretty good here. Make a treasure. Okay, that's fine. I think I go eat this, and that's it. Take 2. They could pump, I guess, to kill the 4/4, so maybe that's not good. I think that's fine. Then they have to lose the treasure that they just spent. I'm okay with this. Okay with them losing that mana. Okay. I think I'm going to play this just because I'd like to have more mana. Being able to fire up the Storm Giant's cool. I'm just going to pass. We will loot, obviously, still. But now I can flash back that Deluge. Soul Shatter. This doesn't do a whole lot right now. Pretty disinterested in this. Sure. Sure. Deluge here is cool because we're just trying to find the stinking Shadow's Verdict. My opponent is going to be so far behind if I can hit that. They're going to send both Ghasts, I assume. Really? This play is not good. Because this play is not good at all. Losing these Paladins is very weak. Block. Oh, they have Menace. I forgot they have Menace. Okay, so it's less weak than I thought it was. Is he going to pump that twice? I'd be fine with that. I think he should just pump it once. Oh, that's all he has to do is pump it once. Never mind, 3 toughness. But that's all okay. Okay, now I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to deluge right now. We'll see if we can find a 2-mana removal spell for this, or an unsummon, or what have you. There's the unsummon. The unsummon seems pretty good. The crippling fear seems pretty good too. Excuse me. I think those are going to be my takes here. I'm going to unsummon that paladin. I'm going to bottom that. Not very interested in that. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Now we can just get rid of the crippling fear. I guess I'll attack first. Shadow's Verdict. Do it. Sure. Seems okay. They'll probably eat the unsummon, so I can't protect Liar if I draw one. That'd make sense, right? I think. Makes sense to me, at least. Divide by 0? Okay. That's fine. I feel like it's definitely not the right thing to eat there, but who knows? Go blank, duress. Duress seems terrible. Go blank doesn't seem good right now either, to be honest. Want a liar. Give me a liar. There we go. Get rid of this. I'm going to duress just in case they have like removal. Yep. See you later. I'll play liar. I'm just going to hold the land so I can pitch it, I think. Opponent's had enough. Makes sense. They're not winning from there. Okay. Shadow's Verdict's really good. Crippling Fear seems medium, to be honest, but maybe it's still good enough. Go blanks are interesting. They deal with shades. Actually seem okay. Duress seems medium. Go blank seems kind of good, though. Soul Shatter doesn't... Well, I guess it deals with the Walker. It deals with Lulth. So maybe it's still okay. Is Crippling Fear actually good? That's like a real question to ask ourselves. It's like okay. It's not as good as I'd like it to be. I do think I actually want the other Soul Shatter for the Walker. There's actually some argument behind Hermit in this matchup too, to be honest with you. But it seems probably not good enough. Are you liking this deck more than the mono white and mono green? Yeah, this is a lot more my style. Play control-y, grindy decks like this. Excuse me. I don't think I like Crippling Fear very much. It's kind of medium. I like Verdict way, way more. Where does 4 copies of Hermit come in? Against blue decks. I think I'm going to try this. I like the Go Blank because it hits Shade. So I can like go end step, kill your Shade, and then Go Blank, exile it, and hit your hand pretty hard. Just don't feel like Crippling Fear is going to be where we want to be here, but could be wrong. This hand is pretty terrible. I'm going to mulligan this. Okay, we're going to try that. Divide by 0 or the Celestis? I think it's a divide. I like the Celestis quite a bit. Yep. We'll lead here now. That's all right. Okay. Okay. Let's just play this for now. Excuse me. Yep. Sure. It's not too bad for us. Okay. It's also fine. You have another? No. I think we're going to keep that one. Decline. I'm going to hold up the divide by 0 here, potentially. Could go blank the opponent, but that's going to be pretty awkward if they have Lolthia. I'm just going to do this. I'm probably going to divide most things they do here. Yeah, it's fine. Excuse me. I may divide this by 0 just to force them to cast it again. I think I'm going to. You may cast that again. I actually may get Teachings, because they're going to have a lot more cards than me. Obviously, getting this is, like, cool too, but I think this is going to be a little better. There's some argument for this too, but I think the Teachings is where I want to go with this. Go blank. All right, well, I'm very happy I went with that decision. Okay. We don't need the Celestis, and we probably don't need the Swamp. I think those are the two I'm going to get rid of. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to teachings before I go blank, because obviously if I go blank first, they're going to have less cards, which seems probably worse. Let's draw some cards. Okay. And maybe I want Duresses in this matchup too. Duress would be pretty good here. Definitely just trying to learn. Sure, it's annoying. Tis annoying. Took the blank. Okay. Yep. Okay. Fine. Yep. Do they cast the sciences here? The meat hook for 0. Interesting. I'm just going to play this here and behold, I think. Honestly, maybe like the Fading Hopes should be Duress or something. Because Duress kind of protects Liar the same way that Fading Hope does. It just does it, obviously, in a different way. Sure, if they fire that up, I'll just probably kill it. Cutting them off mana seems fine. That was a pretty sickeningly good draw from them. The resolves. Neither is do anything right now. I just got to bottom both. They just have to play Liar and hope they don't have an answer. And if they do, we'll just go to the next one. That's fine. We're not very good draws for us, but I don't think we boarded 100% right here either. Duress definitely should be in my deck. Should be all 4 copies too. The go blank plan for Shade may have been ambitious, but like I said, maybe Fading Hope is just nonsense. Maybe I want go blanks and Duress. Just completely rip their hand to shreds. Because go blanking Shade is still like kind of nice. We do have a couple Shadows verdicts we could draw too. Those would be really good. Okay. My opponent probably hits the Behold here. I think I should block this. I think I definitely should block. It gives him a treasure, which is annoying, but I can't really just sit here and keep taking it either. I don't know, maybe... Yeah, I'm going to block. Meat Hook Massacre. You got it. Sure. Those drawings are not very good, huh? Don't think we can survive the meat hook, so let's just go to the next game. Let's have a better board plan this time. Alright. I'm not interested in this, I don't think. Interested in all of these. Interested in another 2-mana removal spell, I think, for manlands and things. Soul Shatter for the Walker just seems like such bad game. Alright. Is this good? Do I want Thirst? Is Thirst a good card? Maybe Fading Hope is actually better than Thirst. I could buy that. Thirst is so medium. I don't want to Thirst anything except Paladin. Maybe being able to Thirst Paladin is good enough, though. Maybe I'll go like a 1-1 split. I could also like cut Consider. Maybe trim a Consider. Just a 1 of Consider. The Celestials may actually just not be necessary in this matchup too, although they can't interact with this, which is nice. I think I'm going to try this. Man, oh man. I want to keep this so bad. I really do. I really do. It's a very greedy keep, but if I draw a blue source, this hand just is doing it. Verdict's the best card post board from one of the better cards for I don't know. Maybe I just mulligan, whatever. I won't be greedy. I wish I was greedy now, because now we're going to be on the 5 in a Duress Mind Go Blank matchup. Alright, this one's fine. I think I'm going to get rid of Thirst. And Liar. Maybe Disruption. I guess Thirst Disruption is fine. Is running 4 Shadow's Verdict bad in this deck? I feel like that is one of your best draws often. Could be. Could be right to play another one. I'm definitely getting rid of this. I think I'm getting rid of this and just duressing on one. There's some argument to get rid of this too, but that'll be a good way to come back. Let's duress. Okay, I'm going to let them have their duress because it doesn't do a whole lot. Now I'm obviously pretty sad I got rid of the card I did, but here we are. So it'd be very smart to not duress me this turn because it was fairly obvious that they were going to miss with me not even touching it. Okay, we're going to foretell this. That was like the perfect draw there. There was not a better draw in the deck. They should play their 2-drop here, I'd imagine. Yep, that's fine. It's a good draw. It's a good draw. I might do this now in case I hit tap lands. I think I'm going to. I don't care about this, I don't think. I just want to hit multiple lands and then just do this. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. This is how you recover from a mulligan right here. Don't deadly dispute me, please. Just keep playing threats into my verdict. Just keep slamming threats. No, I didn't say keep drawing lands. I said keep slamming threats, opponent. Certainly you better not have drawn another deadly dispute. That would make me sick. That's a good draw. That's a really good draw. And we're going to do that right now. Go blank. Even if they have the draw too, now they're going to lose most of the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was indeed a great draw. Field me? Seems fine. All right, now the real question here is going to be, do we play the liar or the verdict first? I think I verdict. Makes dispute an uncastable draw, which is good. If I get go blanked off the top, that'd be really bad, but if I get go blanked, that's going to be bad anyway. Go. That's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. They should eat my foretell card, I think. The card advantage one is what they should hit first. And this is the problem with bringing in all the hand hate, is now hand hate off the top really isn't going to do very much. They took verdict? Wow. That's kind of interesting, the Celestis. We can wait on that. I'm going to play this. No real reason to even play the land. I'd rather just loot it away. So, go. Pretty good draw there. Let's flash this back, I guess. I guess I can play the Celestis and the land now and flash that back. Maybe that's best. This makes not playing the land last turn a little awkward, but I didn't know I was gonna that this is how this was gonna play out, obviously. I guess I can just do this and double consider. That's got to be way better. So much better. Flunk. That's pretty good, I guess. It deals with the... Hall of the Storm Giants is actually interesting, too. I'm going to bottom it, but there is some argument for it, honestly. Okay. Play this on blue. I think I could obviously attack, and then if my opponent double blocks, then I flunk one of them. This goes to 3 loyalty. Maybe that's the best, because then I can flash this back later. Yeah, I think that is the play. My opponent has me under a lot of pressure if I don't force this. Okay, you're going to do that? Okay. That play I really don't quite get, but whatever. Excuse me. Sure. Fire up that manland, baby. I want to kill it. Let's go. I don't care about either of these cards that much, so I'm actually going to let them attack first, because I want them to send that 2-1. so I can kill their Lulf. Actually, no, that's poor. Let's kill this now, because then I can divide by 0 the Lulf and then go blank their hand away. Oh, get out of here. You drew a dispute. Give me a break. That's fine. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Really? Just letting their Lulf die. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to... divide that by 0. Guess we'll take a black. Liar just doing what Liar does and just completely dominating. Should have grabbed an island so I could consider twice, I guess. That was poor. A little bit of a misstep on my part. I wanted a lot of black mana, but that was probably not the right play. I feel like they might have drawn an Eaten Alive, although if they... I think I'm fine with just killing this. Yeah, I'm fine with just killing this. I don't want to take that damage. The man land, I have plenty of fields and things. I can draw other answers to it as well. Sure. There it is. Play this. Let's just pop this right now. I'm going to get an island. I'm going to play the Celestus now. So I haven't played a land yet, so I could, like, environmental... I don't think I have, right? Pretty sure I haven't. Do this again. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I have played a land. So I'll just be patient then. That's fine. No biggie. Celestus doesn't need... You played Field of Ruin. You're right. You're right. Well, Crandall, I don't know if you were here for this, but I have COVID again. Found that out a little while ago. I will block. What? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Eaten Alive, is there a more aggro version of the deck? There probably is. This is a very mid-rangey version. Lulf. What was this play? This play was so bad against the Go Blank in my graveyard. I'm going to get Mascot. Exhibition. You can't just be going around licking doorknobs. Yeah, no, I know, man. Graveyard that. That's a good one. Yeah. Opponent gets it. They're buried. They are buried. All right, so we're technically 3-1. We lost a match that I had to concede before we even really played at all because I went and let all my coasts my close contacts know. Oh yeah, Crandall, I'm vaccinated, dude. Yeah, hopefully I do get better. I hope I'm not positive by next Wednesday. I'm going to go get tested again on Wednesday. I'll do a rapid one. Yep, COVID. Obviously, this is not a very hot take, but COVID is serious business. Even if you're vaccinated, it is still annoying as heck. Can tell you, I've had it for about a week, and it feels like a pretty bad flu. A lot of muscle aches, basically panting if I do any sort of physical activity. Really, really bad runny nose, sore throat. Not a fun time. It still sucks. Now, obviously, I'm not in the hospital, so I can count my blessings. But yeah, I wish I didn't have it. I'll tell you that much. Crazy part about COVID is how different. Yeah, no, it's wild, man. How differently it affects people. How differently it can take to set on like the date. It's 4 to 14 days before you show symptoms. So like, very difficult to tell. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the headache and stuff. It's definitely not as bad as the first time I had it. The first time I had it, I was getting like migraines and stuff, and it was like days of migraines. I also couldn't smell anything. I can still kind of smell stuff if it's like close to my face. Obviously, I'm pretty stuffed up, so I can't smell in that regard very well, but yeah, this hand's fine. We're going to keep this. Okay. Could just kill this right away. Could just kill this right away. And then kill whatever his 2-drop is too. I think that's going to be what I do. Could have also set up for Crippling Fear. But I think this is a little better. There's no guarantee Crippling Fear will be happening. Because I might get Spellbound or Radained. Here I'm just going to play a land and pass. Learn. Whenever you attack... I use my webcam. That's the camera I'm using. I guess I just kill this. They're probably going to lose for like, learn for like an Inkling summoning or something. Oh, just a loot. I'm going to hold up Divide. There's going to be a second black. Reason for that being the Crippling Fear. That's annoying. Okay, Sentinel's going to resolve. Webcam from like a laptop? No, webcam from like the store. A separate webcam that I put... a separate webcam that I have placed on top of my, my laptop that I bought separately. Okay, this is fine. This is going to be a good crippling crippling fear if I can set it up. Let's just try and hit all land. We did it. Decline. Going to name assembly worker. Antelope. Let's name Antelope. See you later, non-antelope creatures. It's funny, they'll still kill that if I want it to. I could deluge here. I think I like deluging and then maybe unsummoning. I don't know. That's close. I guess I won't be greedy. Yeah, that resolves. I'll soul shatter that, I guess. I could also divide by 0 this and get the land, the thing that searches for a land. Maybe that's actually better. Because then I'll still have the soul shatter line available to me. Oh, I see. Okay. I would maybe be interested in that, yeah. It's pretty cool that it cancels out the background noise. It's annoying. It's also annoying. Let's do some... Yeah, that deluge is fine. Leaving up a blue mana seems good. Maybe I wait till after this attack so he can't exile the deluge. That's probably the play. Okay. I'm going to let them attack, get their triggers, see what they do. That's fine. Counter there. That's also fine. I think I'm going to now deluge. And then we'll think about what to do from there. Lier's okay. And then divide by 0 is fine too, so we'll take those. The question is, do I want to end step the Fading Hope? I kind of do, to be honest. That resolves. I'm just going to take 9 here and end step Fading Hope the Haven. Alright, are you kidding me, dude? Come on. It's so trash. Another Sentinel is so freaking good here. Okay. Surprised I didn't eat the deluge. I guess it doesn't matter here, so that makes sense. Get this out of here. Duress. Garbage. Don't want that. Another deluge, huh? Don't like that either. Oh, I forgot we had a Blood Chief's Thirst in there. That's pretty darn good. They should have eaten that. There's no way I should still be able to cast that spell, but here we are. Do I just unsummon that thing right now? Maybe. Probably, honestly. I think so. Get another scry. Yep, that'll be just fine. Yep. What do they eat here? Sciences, Consider, and Deluge are all good. Yeah, that's fine. Opponent, if you could like draw a non-faceless haven land, if you'd like stop drawing spells, that'd be cool of you. At least they don't know about this mauling, but good God, dude. Well, let's do this. Still should be good. This is just all freaking annoying. But that's all it really is at the end of the day. Let's just leave up all my options. Okay, that is not actually that bad for me. That resolves. Probation. So they're trying to go for lethal. Okay. Interesting. So, I think I need to consider and divide by 0 the Spellbinder here, probably. I'm just going to put that in the graveyard. Ooh, that's pretty gas. I could just Fading Hope both of these now, if I wanted to. Could also divide by 0 this. I think I like dividing by 0 here. Get this. Yep. Okay. Seven. What do we want to do now? Just so much value. So much value. It's so good. Could try and hit a land drop. That might be a little aggressive, though. I have 2 Fading Hopes, though, so I'm pretty much safe from everything. So I almost do want a Deluge for lands here. Yeah, let's try and hit lands. Okay, I'm just going to take 2 lands. I could take the Consider, but I'm going to take the Field of Ruin. I'm going to play the Field of Ruin. Okay. That's fine, I think. Took the divide by 0. Yep. Excuse me. No thanks. Go. I guess I should have attacked there. It was silly to not attack, but it's okay. Fires that up. I'm just going to kill that. When we go to combat. guess get another blue source, flashback the Behold. Okay, dude, yeah, I'd maybe be interested in that. We'll have to meet up, obviously, when I'm... Oh, my opponent is out of basics. That's pretty great. Obviously, we'd have to meet up when I'm over the COVID. And at this point, I've been symptomatic for about 7 days, so I should quarantine for at least 3 more, I think. But probably as long as I have symptoms, I should quarantine. Excuse me. Opponent just tilted or what? I'd be tilted if I was losing to this Liar too. Liar's a pretty tilting card. Yeah, pretty sure our opponent's tilted. Don't worry, opponent. I don't know why this card works the way it does either. It just does. Yeah, it sounds about right, Zach. Yeah, so we'll just kind of sit here and wait for our opponent to rage. That's fine. I guess don't play mono white if you're trying to beat the Liar blue-black deck. We didn't fare very well against it either. It's annoying we have to sit here through this, though. It's alright, though. We got all day. We got all day. I am going to cast my spells. Field of Ruin, go blank? Sure. We'll wait for a minute while they let this happen, I guess. Opponent is long gone, though. I'm convinced they are not here. Oh, yeah. Easily. Easily. When my opponent did nothing last turn, we knew it was game. Victory. 96%. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. 4-1. Blue-black is what we got to play on this stream. I mean, it's just what we win with. Just win with all these flavors of blue-black. To be fair, this deck is, like, actually busted. Like, Liar is such a ridiculous card. Such just not reasonable at all. Imagine if it could cast counter spells. That's the only weakness to this card is that it can't cast counters. If it could cast counters, it would be getting banned. I'm pretty confident. Because this deck would literally lose to like nothing. The only weakness right now is the Epiphany matchups with this deck. This hand's okay. I guess we keep it. It's good against a creature deck. Yeah. Yeah, you should. It's a good call. Not sure if I want my spells yet, so I guess I'll just play this. I wouldn't really disrupt their play here anyway. I want to disrupt their 3-drop maybe. So let's actually just do this. Yep, it's fine. That's going to live for a turn. Go. Okay. Which 3-drop am I disrupting? That one? You got it. I guess I'll just kill this and leave up divide. Luminarch Aspirant resolves. If they deploy another... Do I want to divide this? That's the question. I guess I do. I'm actually... Part of me wants to get teachings, but I guess I'll get sciences because I can cast that one and still hold up divide. This time I'll save divide for a 3-drop or a 4-drop like Legion Angel or something. Yeah. No. Get out of here with this. Now they have 5 cards. I'm actually just going to take the card draw spell here, I think. Could take the exhibition too, but that's so awkward to the verdict. I'm just going to take teachings. Okay, go. You go ahead, man. Check out my hand. You may absolutely look at this. It's a pretty good one, turns out. Pretty good one. Opponent, just take your pick. Good lord. Sure. You literally can't... What is this? I'm just going to verdict you. This doesn't make any sense. I don't really understand that play at all. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just supposed to verdict here. Sure. That's annoying. Maybe that's why I should have crippling feared, I guess, huh? Let's consider. Consider our options. Take action. Consider our options again. Actually, I could just leave up the hall to just eat this. That seems fine. If they have the Fateful Absence, they have the Fateful Absence. Not that big of a deal. Sure. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to make them have it. Looks like they do, but... I can then unsummon the Adeline at least. That'll be good. We're going to keep that. Do I like that tapping? I guess that tapping's fine. We'll name Antelope. I guess I consider in case I draw into like a go blank. Oh, we're going to keep that. We're going to foretell that, I think, too, rather than pop the clue. That's why we foretold it. It's for that scenario right there. Let's do this first. Behold's good. Hall's medium. I guess Hall is actually fine. If we're being honest, it's a threat that's going to just completely. Yeah, we can do better. We'll take 3. Okay, I guess I'll take more than 3. Okay, deck. Anytime now we can draw relevance. Flunk is fine. Land is not. Okay. We'll deluge on our opponent's turn. It looks like they finally whiffed, so that's good. That counts. That's fine. That counts as a whiff. Someday we'll find a liar. For now, we'll just take answers. Could just divide this by 0 and get the 7 cost spell. I think that's actually the play here. Play this. Yeah, opponent's had enough. Makes sense. Eventually I'm going to draw a liar, and they're absolutely going to lose. Bring in some more removal. Like that. Duress out. Go blank out. It's a pretty easy transition. I think that's what we want to do. There's some argument for Hermit, but I don't think so. Do not think so. I mean, it's got lands and some good cards in the matchup, so I am going to keep it, but, well, they're on a mull to 5. Now, to be fair, mono white can do some good stuff on a mull to 5. They can go 1-drop, 2-drop Spellbinder or Ray Dane, and they're still doing pretty good. So we're definitely not out of the woods. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Now, Usher would have been a little better, but this is not bad. This into Aspirant into Spellbinder. It looks like they're just going to... Okay. If they go land Spellbinder, it's going to be really annoying for me. I could play this untapped, but I'd rather just have the Grasp open. Man, oh man. I think I have to kill this. So much damage otherwise. Good God, man. Good God. There's really still, because of how many lands I have, there's just like no reason to play this. I'm just going to at least act like I have something. This is how you win on mull to 5s. Opponents draw like this. Yep. Smart play. If I don't draw in a way to interact, I'm in huge trouble. That doesn't really count. I needed a way to kill this Haven. We might actually lose this game. We may actually lose this game. I guess there I should have played the Hall. It was free, but whatever. Oh my God. Now he gets to make a 1-1 off Usher, too. Yikes. Okay, I guess we'll just draw 0 spells the entire game. Other than this completely awful Soul Shatter. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Maybe I was supposed to mulligan. 2-drop removal and a sweeper seemed like a hand I'm supposed to keep, but maybe not. Obviously not. Not if I'm going to draw like that. This hand is fine. I'm going to keep it. It'll be good against the Spellbinder because it has infinite sweepers. It's good against Ray Dane because I can bounce Ray Dane. Excuse me. Please have Spellbinder and not Raidane. I have to Fading Hope this, I think. It's a little awkward, but Crippling Fear doesn't do anything now. No, I want spells, please. Thank you. Sure. Yeah. I'll take 4, and then you're getting verdicted. Alright, need an instant speed kill spell for sure for that man land. Then I think I just want another untapped land. I have so many sweepers that this is pretty irrelevant. Verdict away. Yep, we can Crippling Fear that for 6 mana. Oh god, please don't put a counter on the Raidane. God dang it, man. Playing around the fear there is so annoying. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. If they have a land, they should just fire up the cave, I think. Okay. It's 2 counters on the Aspirin, I assume. Why would you go 1 on the Raidane? Oh, because they might have the phase out guy? That'd be fine with me. If they have the phase out guy and blow that here, it means they'll get swept, so. Okay, and now I can divide by 0 the phase out guy. So that's pretty nice. Crippling Fear, we'll name Antelope again, and then we'll divide by 0 this trash that he's about to try doing to me. Absolutely not. Bring your faith somewhere else. I'm not interested. All right, Exhibition. Exhibition. We're going to name Antelope. Assume here you just fire up Haven and leave up Flash in the 3-2. Yep. We'll take a land, I suppose. Make another black. It's not going to matter, but we're going to do this. This is going to make sure the ground is like completely stalled. It gives me a chump block for the Cave of the Frost Dragon. Yep. It's fine. We have good blocks for that, so I don't really care. Sure. You want to talk about tilting, man? Oh, that's so perfect there. Play this, and then I have to Crippling Fear, and I have to keep the Spirit in play. What is this, an Inkling? I have to name Inkling. Alright, the Celestis doing the life gain shenanigans is going to be really good for us. I am just going to get this chump block out of the way. I don't want him to top deck like an answer to that or something. Okay, take action. We don't need this anymore. That was a good draw. Okay, that was also a good draw. I'm going to hold that. Yeah, I'm just going to pass because I can trade with Faceless Haven with this. So my opponent's probably going to fire up their cave, and then I can kill it. I will let him attack, too. Yep, Deluge. All right, I think we have... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have found our stuff. Yep, that's about what I would do too. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. 5-1. 5-1. Hold on one moment. Chat, I'm going to let my cat out of the room real quick. I let her in earlier because she was whining. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. Pretty dominant performance thus far today with this deck. Yeah, I like the sand. The sand's fine. Lead on island. Sure. Could just unsummon that. Gets me a scry. This card's not doing a whole lot else. I mean, I guess it is. We can bounce like shades and stuff. That's an interesting one. Yep. Okay. Okay. Duress. Do I want to duress? Yeah, kinda. I'd like to know what's going on. I'm into that. If they have a Deadly Dispute, I'm taking it. Okay, I guess I'm taking the Massacre. They're nowhere near casting Lulf, so I'm not super worried about that. I think I just want to take the meat hook so they don't have that drain. Really need to find a Shadow's Verdict. I'm definitely casting this here. I'll unsummon the Shade later. Okay, never mind. I'm casting this here. Still, now I'll still bounce this probably, but Crippling Fear. I mean, that might be good enough, actually. The Duress I don't like, but the Crippling Fear, maybe we'll have to settle for that. Duress is actually interesting, I guess, because it can take that Lulf. I can kind of just kill everything. That's close, actually. The Duress is, like, really close. You know what? I lied. I am going to keep the Duress. I'm going to keep both. So what we can do here is play Hagra Mauling. Do I still want to play this as a land? Probably. It's a pretty good turn to get away with it. Because I'm not going to want to unsummon anymore at all. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to play this. There's some argument not to, but I think I like it. Mm-hmm. I think I am probably going to duress them. I think they have a Deadly Dispute. There was no other reason to play it this way. That's probably the wrong thing to sack off, honestly. Unless they're going to learn the Shade into the graveyard. But otherwise, it doesn't make sense, because now I get to see what they draw. What a joke. 2 Deadly Disputes in a row. Get out of here. That is so garbage. Just so absolute trash. This doesn't do much anymore, so I guess I take this to protect Liar in the future. Antelope. He'll make treasures. We're in trouble. You're definitely in trouble. Yep. Alright, that's pretty good. Is there any reason to do this now? There could be. I have main deck Go Blanks. That wouldn't be... Go Blank would be like okay here. I think I should cast this right now and just kind of see. Fading Hope, Celestis. The Fading Hope's fine. I can stall that manland a bunch of times. Celestis seems pretty weak. Them playing their land there was very foolish. Oh, I guess they didn't want to lose a treasure. Still probably a mistake if you're trying to play around Fading Hope, which they really should have on their radar here, I think. No thanks. I could end step Fading Hope this Shade. Does That's kind of interesting, actually. Part of me is into that. I really want the scry here. Good thing I did it. Let's get rid of that garbage. And that's why we do what we do. All right, so that's insane. I've got Fading Hope to protect, and I can also duress my opponent here, so I'm going to do those things. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, go. Surprised they'd play that instead of their manland, but maybe they have a use for their mana. Kick the Shade. Sure. It's going to get unsummoned, but not right now. So if I unsummon it right now, then I can't save Liar. If he drew, say, an Infernal Grasp. So we're just going to hang out. The Meat Hook for 0. Okay. Well, now I can Fading Hope this now. Divide by 0. Yep. Seems great. Let's flash this back. I missed the last one. You're on a roll. Yeah, this deck's really good. Really, really good. Divide by 0, Flunk. I don't really like Flunk. I don't hate the second Divide by 0. Although I'm really just kind of looking for a land here. So part of me just wants to bottom that, because the first divide's 2 divides. But, now let's... I don't know, the Flunk's actually good to kill that manland too. Maybe I just actually keep both. They're both fine. I think I want to bottom both. That's what my gut told me to do, so that's what I'm going to go with. Go blank. Well, that's pretty insane here. I think I just go blank my opponent here. That's a really good go blank. It's going to be awkward if they draw exactly an answer to Liar, but holy God, is this go blank good. I guess I can wait like one turn. I can divide when they try kicking the Shade or whatever. No. I like this. It gets the manland too. It's just so good. They don't play anything with haste, so I'm going to send. It is juicy. Even if they draw an answer to this, like I certainly haven't lost the game. It'd be a pretty lucky draw from them, but we still have double divide and a deluge. Did you draw a third dispute? Give me a break, man. No dispute. Thank you. Thank you, opponent. You're too kind. Well, how much mana? Not enough for me to divide quite yet, I don't think. Let's just pass. Yeah, very true. Very true. The chances were indeed very low. think I'm just going to take one. Okay. Now, end step. Kind of want to divide this by 0 back to their hand. And go get the life gain sciences. This will make give me a little life buffer. Now I can flashback go blank and nuke their hand again. Can also duress it out, which might be even better. I think I'm going to save this Fading Hope to protect this. Do I want to divide this as well? Because then I can go duress go blank. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good play. Go. Sure. Going to consider. If I find another liar, I might just lose this one. Shadow's Verdict. Bin that. Consider again. Not yet, Teddy. We're still playing over here. Take action there as well. Man, oh man. I think I'm just going to Fading Hope this back to their hand. No, I don't want that either. Sure. Okay, that's a good draw. Right, I like doing this now, I think. I guess I don't have to do that. Go to environmental sciences again, gain life, unsummon guy, deluge. Yeah, that's probably all better. We'll wait still on the mascot. Okay. Now this is, I guess, still just medium. I'm going to bottom it. Sure. Yep. That's fine. All right. Let's behold. Don't really want either of those. Okay. I could just Shadow's Verdict. That's probably the play. Just get that thing off the board. Get my haul in. Attack for 3. Now we have a lethal attack. I'm just going to let this hit me this time. We'll unsummon it on the end step. Yep, that can't block. That resolves. Bottom that. Now I can fire this up. Still hold up, divide by 0. Yep. All right, Teddy, I am officially done playing with the food. Officially done playing with food. Well, that was fun. All right, I like all the duresses. I like the go blanks. I like the flunk. This card sucks. I think this card sucks too. I think we said in general the unsummon kind of sucks. I might leave 1 in my deck. I think that's what I did last time. I trimmed on a consider, I think. There's a world where like 1 Thirst. Maybe on the play 1 Thirst comes out for that second consider, but I like leaving the Mai's Hope just so I can protect my Liar and interact with manlands a little bit easier. I'm going to try this, I think. Turn 2 Duress into turn 3 Celestis. Duress is pretty good, so you were like a dog gnawing on the bone after all the meat is gone. Yeah, kinda. You're not wrong. Alright, maybe I actually play this. Although, I have a bunch of lands already, so let's just... I was indeed like a dog gnawing on the bone. That's another reason to leave Bloodchief's Thirst in, too. Alright, well, let's see what you got. Well, I'm taking the Meat Hook. The other 2 are nowhere near castable right now. Honestly, the Meat Hook is like pretty irrelevant though too. You know what? I'm not taking Meat Hook. That's a silly play. Let's take the Lulf. Thought about it more. Do I want this extra black mana? I'm going to get it from this, so probably not. Really would like my opponent to miss lands for a minute. That's what I really need. Sedgemoor here is going to be a huge problem. God, dude, come on, man. Fuck. Such a good draw. Good lord. I am going to take the Meat Hook. I just can't beat... I can't beat that much damage. It's a pretty disgustingly good draw as well. Opponent's drawing perfect every single turn. What can you do, I guess? That was probably the wrong take. They were probably supposed to take the Deluge. Don't like that take from our opponent. Oh, yeah, baby. If somebody's going to draw like a master like that, then I deserve a draw like that. Go. Yep. Field of Ruin, my Field of Ruin, that'd be fine. Okay. Well, the good news is we have this Dwari Disruption. I'm going to get another Swamp, I guess. Take action. I'm going to discard this. Could be an ultimate Greed Lord and Deluge now, but there's just no reason to do that. Do I even want to field them, or do I just take some damage? I actually think I'm going to take damage from this. I want to be able to get this Deluge out of my hand, and I think that's why my opponent's making this play. I want to hit my lands. Sure. Going to Deluge now in case I hit Duress. It's a good way to clean up if he resolves the Lolth. So I guess I can take like these two. Could have taken the kill spell for the land too, but I'm a little worried about that. If he hits land there, that would have been awkward, so fine with this. That's two spells, which is kind of nice. I honestly, there's a world where I would like disrupt this, to be completely honest, because of the divide by 0. In fact, oh, they can still pay. I'm so dumb. So dumb. Oops. We're okay, though. That's fine. I'm just going to flunk that, I think. Field that garbage. Could verdict this, but I don't think we need to do that. I guess like verdict plus divide is like pretty darn good. I think that's a bit of a spew. Sure. Divide by 0. Okay. Now, I think I get the exhibition. Well, that was good. And then I'm pretty sure I just exhibition here. Could also flashback Deluge that plays around like a top deck go blank a lot better. But this gets me on the board. It's actually close because I'm going to gain a life here as well. So there's some argument to actually not do the exhibition yet. Actually, yeah, I've changed my mind. I'm going to do the Deluge. I'm going to take an untapped land and a Hagra Mauling, I think. I can always loot away the land. That's a good one. I think I'm just going to loot this away. Yep. This verdict is going to be gas. Get rid of those. All right, time to get into that dog position again where I'm just way ahead and pretty much can't lose. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. It's pretty gross. That's what we were trying to not get beat by. I guess I just discard these two. Using my divide really doesn't do much. Gets a card out of my sideboard, but that doesn't seem particularly good. Well, that's why we flashback that Deluge. I thought it would put us in a better position long term, and I think it did. All right, that's just going to stay in our hand. We're just going to do this. Decline. We'll draw that. I'm also going to do this. We'll discard this. Go. Divide pretty much anything they do here. All right. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Fun deck. Fun deck. All right, I think we're going to do probably one more, and then since Julia's home, I'm going to stop the stream slightly early today. I think she was a little freaked out that we had COVID too, so I'll just kind of go calm her down. But let's go ahead. Let's do one more match. And get to work. See if we can get a big W here. I'd hate to see how sick I would have gotten if I wasn't vaccinated, I'll tell you what. This will be black mana, so I can keep this hand. We're on the draw. We'll see what we draw. If we draw a land, I might want to leave up the disruption as a counter. This is mono blue. Mono blue Delver, baby. It's pretty disgusting. Drew a land. It wasn't a particularly good land. I'm going to wait on my unsummon, I think. Disruption could have text, so for now I'm going to just do this. Ooh, blue-red Delver. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I like a land, I think. I need to try and get a Dwari Disruption here. Hope my opponent doesn't have a land drop. I think I'm going to divide this Delver by 0 right now as well. That makes that decision even easier. Yeah. I'm going to go get the 2-drop, I guess. Makes the most sense right now. Sure. So I'll probably be able to resolve the Celestis and Sciences here. Seems good. Play with fire. Sure, you can play with fire in my face. That's pretty weak. It's a pretty weak iteration. I'm A-okay with that. Didn't even get to replay Delver. Good lord. Okay. Sure. What do I like here? Could just divide this by 0 and get the teachings. It seems pretty sweet, honestly. Divide by 0, get teachings. I think that's the biggest value play that I have right now. Draw 2. Those will be good. Sure. This is a very good draw. Okay. Let's consider. Yeah, I don't really like that. That'll actually have text the way my opponent's drawing. Okay. Let's see what's going on over there. Will help us determine how we want to play things. Just triple slash and a negate. I guess I take their negate. The slashes are a little annoying, though. Because of them being choked on blue, maybe I actually take a slash. These are a little scary. I mean, my life is slightly in danger if I leave them with these. Celeste just gains me over and over, though, but these are a little dangerous. I am going to take one of these. I'm just going to unsummon the Delver now. And then I think I'm going to resolve a Deluge. Yeah, that'll be all right. Think I'm just going to take the spells. I could take a land, I guess. But we're really just looking for... just looking for Liar at this point, and this game will be over. So let's just keep digging to it. This is essentially a land drop anyway. If I miss a land, I'll just play it as a land. That's fine. Sure. Yep. I'm discarding this. I think, actually... No, I might discard this and play this. This being a threat is relevant, so... This is just not, that's not actually relevant. I'm getting rid of that. I'm going to consider. I guess we'll keep that, it's fine. I don't know, it's a little medium actually. I'm actually going to bin it. The 7 mana card's not actually good here. Okay, that'll have text. Casting this puts it back to day-night again, so I think I do this. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Field of Ruin's not very good, I don't think. Bottom both. Just looking for Liar. He'll show up someday. All right, now I can hold Disruption in my hand. Someday I will draw a Liar. There are 3 of them, and we've pretty much said no to everything else. All right, I'm going to set full control so I can Soul Shatter this. Get off of that. Okay. Slash me. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go to 13. That's a good one. Disruption's fine. It counters negate. I think I'm just going to get rid of... Actually, if he floods the board, the Verdict has text, so I'm just going to get rid of this for now. My opponent can't really play the pass-go game with me because I'm just gaining a life every time it switches from day to night, so they're really losing just an insane amount of tempo. Yep, the Delver happens. Sure. Well, I guess I just start with this. No, that's actually wrong. I should pass and flip it back to night so I get my trigger. This doesn't have a whole ton of text anymore. I can always just activate this though. Yeah, no, let's thirst. We're getting thirsty. Can make him use that negate if he wants. But I have a deluge that I can flash back, so I'm pretty fine with that. Yep. And I'm just going to pass because it leaves up the deluge. Nighttime? Deal. Celestis, do your thing. Dude, oh my god, man. Can I draw a freaking... Alright, I'm fine with the land drop. I'm just getting rid of the verdict. Good lord, dude. I think I might just activate Celestis here. Could just leave up Grasp Deluge, though. Then if he flashes his guy in, I can go for Grasp. I guess I like that best. I'm deeper than 30 cards because I've scryed and put things on bottom. We just can't find any of our 3 liars for some reason. And this will also let me cast 2 spells if he negates this. So this will be a second spell. So this will still count. And his guy can live. That's fine. I just want to resolve this deluge super badly. Liar, please. God, thank you. All right, we're going to do that and probably go blank. Sure. Do this. I don't need 2 go blanks. I'm going to pitch one of those. That's annoying. Slash me. You got that. It's fine. Oh, iteration. Probably should have slashed. Sure. That was a good draw too. Could just Liar Blood Chiefs. That seems pretty good. I don't really need to Crippling Fear here at all. Could just grasp this right now, but my opponent can't counter anything. I'm just going to do this. I guess I exposed my Liar, so that was poor, but I can't assume they're going to be able to kill this with much. I guess if they drew a Shatter Skull Smashing, they could kill it, so this was a really bad play on my part. No reason to do this the way I did it. Okay. Lucky that they didn't punish, but... Okay. Duress, go blanks, hermits. I think the sweepers are bad. Divide by zeros are pretty medium too, but probably have to keep them in. I don't really know what I'm supposed to cut in this matchup. Don't really know. Maybe go blanks a little. I don't need 4 of them. 1 of them. Just have a Mize copy that I can get. Maybe Malevolent Hermit is actually... it seems good, right? I can counter their stuff. I can trade with their guys. Not a lot of their guys, but I can certainly trade with some. Which I think is relevant. Also just gives me cheap plays. Okay, I'm off this. 4 Duress does seem pretty good, though. Maybe trim a couple Fading Hopes. Maybe like 1 Fading Hope, 1 Consider. I think I'm going to try that, because typically I don't want to be Fading Hoping their stuff. Soul Shatter's still hard removal at instant speed, so I still like it. I don't think I like 2 of them, but... Again, as always, thanks everybody for watching. If you appreciate the content, give my team Swish Gaming a follow on YouTube, Swish Gaming on Facebook, The Swish Gaming on Twitch, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, and we have a website, swishgaming.com, that you can check out. Yeah, I'm going to keep this. Might want this as a spell. Hermit? Stowaway. Want to kill that, or do I just want to play the Hermit? Part of me just wants to play the Hermit, to be honest. He has Spikefield Hazard, though, so maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, I don't really want to get Spikefield Hazarded. Sure. This is one reason Hermit is so good, is it just blocks with this card and then comes back as a thing that says my stuff can't be countered, which should be pretty good. Ooh, that's really good too. Do I like the Celestis? I kind of do. That incremental life gain is just so good. It's going to force my opponent to keep making things happen. But I guess they can't really afford to play the draw go game yet with me anyway, so maybe I just get the Hermit down. I'm going to get the Hermit down here. Can counter an iteration if they have that, which I would definitely do. Phoenix. That's kind of annoying. My opponent has no basics. That's pretty funny. I guess I take this turn to get a haul down. Sure. Two Phoenixes? Really? This is quite the game plan. It's a good game plan. I respect it. It's probably going to work here. Maybe. It might work. We'll see. I guess we just resolve this. May as well kill that, I guess. No. Well, I can't counter with Hermit anyway, so I should have. Maybe I should have. I don't know. That was close. Need my opponent to not have double slash here. Double slash would kill me. So that'd be pretty unfortunate, but... Pretty annoying. Good to know about, though. I'm going to do the Celestis thing here, I think. Sure. Okay, so that just happened. So technically I can kill one of these now, which I'm going to. Alright, that's something, I guess. This seems awful. Maybe I was supposed to grasp before they drew. Probably was. I should not have let them draw. That was very poor. Yup. It's on me. Definitely on me. That was not how that was supposed to go. We had like somewhat of a chance if we removed that. It was still like really low odds, but we obviously didn't draw very good either. Alrighty. Can we win game 3? Alright, so I definitely want go blank if he's doing this silly stuff with the birds. I guess I'm just not going to have duress in my deck. It's a little awkward, but that's okay. Maybe I want a couple copies. Maybe I don't need Consider. Maybe I don't need Hermit either, honestly. Maybe I just want to be really heavy on spells. Like 3 duresses is probably fine. Maybe want that other Soul Shatter. And maybe a single copy of like Crippling Fear or something. Could bring in the Consider, the Fading Hope too. Fading Hope's good. Maybe something kind of like this. Hermit's actually awkward against them because it doesn't block most of these threats that we've seen. It blocks that 2-2, but that's about it. Alright, well, we're keeping this. This hand is sick. Duress you and to kill your guy and to go blank you is pretty good. I might wait until turn 2 to duress. I think I am. I think I'm just going to play Marsh on 1, and then I can go kill Delver, duress you on 2. If that were my opponent's draw. Yep. It just gives me the most information about what's happening. That iteration's kind of annoying, huh? I actually might need to let the Delver live. The stowaway is potentially more of a problem. This is tough. This is tough. Take their iteration, go blank them. They'd still have a negate to protect this, which would be a problem. I actually have to take negate. The question is, do I kill the Delver? That's like the actual question. I think I do. I have a lot of draws that can kill the other idiot too. Go blanking will be fine. Sure. Yep, go blank. They'll probably discard everything that isn't the iteration, I assume. And if they iteration, they won't get to flip their stowaway. So that's like the big upside to letting them keep the iteration is it's like kind of awkward. Sure. Oh, that is such absolute garbage. Give me a break on that. That is so stupid, man. What the heck? Kind of cool. This is pretty cool synergy that our opponent's showing us, though. Oh, these are both garbage. Okay. I wonder if these Phoenixes are in the main deck. Go blank doesn't really do much right now. I need a Fading Hope the Werewolf. I'll do it on my opponent's turn, I guess. Sure. Duress. That ain't it. We need some card advantage. We need Liar. We need something that matters. I just scryed to the bottom, so using this is the only use to it is I guess I make my opponent's mana a little worse, which is nice. So I am going to use it, I think. Yep. Makes my mana better is why I'm doing this. If anyone was curious. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, that was a good draw. I do think I'm going to cast it now so I can disrupt a counter spell. Okay. Lier's very good. And Flunk is very good, probably. Yeah, I'm into some Flunk. Into some flunking. I am going to try flunking this, I think. Because then I could go blank them next turn. Okay, oh, wait. Oh my god. I did not realize my opponent had 6 cards. That's probably going to lose me the game. That was terrible. Absolutely horrible. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Unfortunate. I think we were in pretty big trouble anyway, but that's just so god-awful bad. Had I killed this, I think we had a chance this game. But I'm going to be honest, I just assumed it was a kill spell, didn't even pay attention to how many cards were in my opponent's hand. Okay. Now I can Fading Hope the bird. This is actually still a game. Maybe. Could still be a game. It really depends what our opponent has, but... Counter it, kill me with a burn spell. If we get the unsummon, we actually could win this game. In fact, I like our odds quite a bit to win this game. Okay, I think we can certainly win this game. Sure. Sure. I can kill the werewolf. Might lead on duress. They can't counter anything here, so... Probably just kill this. I think I'm going to duress the iteration and then go blank. It's a little awkward. Now I'm tempted to leave up the flunk to kill this. Because he just pitches these two. Yeah, the go blank doesn't do anything. Actually, that attack may have been poor too, because he can use the adversary to flash a spell back, which I guess will be the iteration. Yeah. Yeah, the attack was weak. I shouldn't have made that attack. That's all right, though. Still think we definitely have a shot. I think they are definitely supposed to play their kicker guy and kick it in iteration. It seems like a strong play from them. Yep, it's a good play. It's an annoyingly good play. Okay. I am going to flunk this. Gotta be this, I think. I guess there's a world where it's this. Going to 3 is kind of awkward, though. Going to 3 is kind of awkward. I think I gotta kill this. I don't want to die to that, that burn spell. Mm-hmm. I could just go blank my opponent twice this next turn. They'll lose their whole hand. Then they'll be in top deck mode. That bird will be gone. Man, oh man, oh man. This is tough. This is tough. I think the double go blank is... God, then I go to 2. It's just tough. It's really tough. It's the best way to win, though. I think it's a double go blank. Double go blank, play this as a tap land. The attack with this was just so not good. They discard bird. Okay, I know their hand is insane if they're doing that. You can put the other 2 into exile, please, as well. Okay. Phase out idiot would have been really annoying. Play this to have more mana next turn. I can't attack because if they draw that haste idiot, I die. I should win the long game, hopefully. Need my opponent to not draw slash. No guarantee slash is even in their deck anyway. Divide by 0, the Celestis. Both those seem pretty good. I think I'm going to keep them both. So if I play this, it should become day, and then I'll gain a life. I obviously don't want to divide adversary at all, because then he can do the kicker stuff. Although maybe I'm okay with that. I don't know. Still no attacks. Getting rid of a land. I guess I just get to flash back the divide, though. Phase out. Treated don't to share their controllers next turn. So I guess I can divide this by 0. Because I could just always divide it again. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go get environmental sciences to gain some life. Can do it twice, so it's going to gain me 4 life. Sure. So they're going to do this right now. I think I deluge in response. No. Do it for 4 mana. Terrible, dude. What is this garbage? I guess I just take an untapped land and another liar, but good God. How bad was that? Target. So I can respond to the target and then divide this by 0. Which is what I'm going to do. Okay, now I get to do this, right? Just take off the full control. Auto pay from that point. I guess we get a mascot. We could also loot. Let's actually loot. I'm not interested in those cards. I'm interested in finding something that deals with this stupid thing. Sure. This is absolutely ridiculous. There we go. Finally. Finally. I cast this. Just get it out of my hand. Now we have the Soul Shatter. We should be fine. Yep. This deck is a real slog, I'll tell you what. Has some really interesting matches. This has been one of the sweetest ones we've had. Yep, this is going to resolve. Doing this all now so my opponent can't counter this. Soul Shatter you. Oh my god, dude. Okay, whatever. Sure. This is getting really annoying, but whatever. We'll be able to flash it back the next time he tries this, so not a huge deal. Resolves, I'll gain another life. And loot again. Alright, I'm going to get rid of one of the liars. Probably don't need 3. Still get my draw step. Okay, another one of those is good. I think I'm supposed to fire up this hall. Start to pressure that opponent's life total now. Okay, that's good too. Go blank forces the issue. Could do this first. I think I like that. My opponent's going to let me play cards out of the graveyard. I might as well do it. And then I can just use this Soul Shatter in my graveyard to nuke the adversary. Yep. Yep. Still 3 minutes, so we'll be fine with winning the game. Yep. Yep. Gonna flashback this Soul Shatter on you, boss. Okay. You have phased out my things. Congratulations. Let's go blank them just in case they have another one of those stupid spirits. Good game. GG. GG, opponent. Woo! We're into the numbers, baby. You can see a number. Let's go. All right, this deck's insane. This deck is absolutely nuts. My one loss today, I didn't even play super well. I think this deck is kind of broken. Very likely, actually, what I'm going to be playing at the SCG. This thing's insane. Yeah, this Liar's broken in half. That card, people were whining about Epiphany and Chariot, and it turns out neither of those were actually the busted card in this format. But whatever, here we are. I'm going to be done for the day, everybody. Thanks a ton for watching. Again, one more time, if you appreciate the content, Swish Gaming on YouTube, swishgaming.com is our website, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, The Swish Gaming on Twitch, and Swish Gaming on Facebook. I will see you all tomorrow. We actually might play this deck again, to be completely honest. This deck feels really, really good. And I'm thinking this is probably what I'm going to play at the Invitational. And now I need to figure out how to beat the Epiphany decks.